right, chat. It's nearly time. It's almost time. Let's start this timer. Bree with the 5 gifties. Simon with the 1,500 biddies. Thank you both very much. We also got that bonus sub in there. Because of the September thing. Get this timer started. Let's get over here. Look at this guy. Look at this nerd. It's almost time. We're ready to go. We are launching the Rhythm Roleplay Dune RP server today. There's also drops going on. I didn't get time to make the overlay for it, but there are drops going on for a bunch of different items, which all look pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're like 60 seconds out. I'm ready to push buttons. I'm ready to send it. All right, here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Boom. Get in here. Look, there's me standing off to the side. Hold on, let's kill that sound. Bring up this sound. Here's me standing off to the side with the character that I made for 3 seconds. Just to make sure it was working. Dying of hydration. And apparently doing that. Apparently that bug's back. Cherry's around somewhere. Just over there. Okay. Start working our way towards her. I leveled up. Look at that. I'm so good at this. That's going to make me equip all of it. Yeah, I shortened it from Nicodem to just Nick Forrester.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Most people just call him Forrester anyway.
Someone's here. Someone's here. Eyes on hostile. We got incoming.
But those that don't, he was telling people to call him Nick over Nicodem. So I figured I just put it in as Nick Forrester instead of Nicodem Forrester. Also, I kept accidentally reading my own name as Nicoderm, like the nicotine patch. So this will help that not happen. Well, it's going to make me learn deflection. I'm going to want that eventually anyway, but
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
crafting. So binoculars. What do I have to do to... This is the one that I always like end up... It takes me longer than I expect because I feel like I've scouted a scavenger camp using binoculars, but I guess I haven't. Not that binoculars are in any way useful or important in this game. Some water. We're alive. People are getting in. Oh my god. How many scavenger camps do I have to scout using binoculars before it counts me as having scavenged a fucking... or scouted a scavenger camp? That was the wrong button. Wet stuff falling from the sky. Yo, what's up, Gigantor? Yeah. Yeah, we talked a lot about when we were going to launch. Like trying to pick a time of day. And obviously this is a time of day where a lot of people in NA are still at work. But if we went much later than this, then it'd be the time where people in the EU are like in bed. So we decided to pick a time that was like, if you're stuck at work, you're going to miss the initial launch, but you won't be like super late. No one's going to be zooming around on ornithopters before you can get anything done. Oh, we have something here. Bonjour.
How goes it?
Going all right. Going all right. Aside from the fact everything around here trying to kill you.
I think that's just part of the charm, isn't it?
Yeah. Charm, we'll go with that.
Hello.
Comment ça va, Sha?
I got a third of a house going up there.
Reckon we gonna need another couple thirds of that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you use the door I like. Very nice. I don't know how many scavenger camps I got to scout using these binoculars.
I only needed one. I got this one literally right outside our door.
And I just got to stare at it for a while.
Just, you know, zoomed in a little bit. Seemed functional.
Yeah, hopefully this time of day for a server launch, especially going into the weekend, we figure it's a decent time.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Or take you out for a nice dinner treat. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. Excited to get some RP going again. We've already, in the 3 seconds of bumping into whoever that was. I recognize the voice, but my brain isn't firing on enough cylinders to put it all together right now. Oh, that was you, Riston. That's funny. One thing I like about playing this character is he's definitely a say hi to everyone he sees character. And yeah, let's get some brain juice going. What am I supposed to do next? Open the skills.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
I need a rock. Oh. I guess I'm gonna need copper in a minute, so I might as well grab this.
Right, it is functional to start.
Yep. I learned how to make heal kits yet. I just know how to make it. I just know how to make heal kits. right. Still need to just find a damn, there we go, a boulder. There's going to be a lot of moments throughout the day, by the way, chat, where I just kind of get quiet for a second. And it's because I am keeping an eye on the Discord on my other monitor to help people out as they're getting in. So apologies for when that happens. How much fucking granite stone do I need? construction tool.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof. The sub-fief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Drink the blood. Drink the blood. It's delicious. Drink the blood. Wait, no, don't drink the blood.
Huh? Eyes on target.
Just a couple things. Put the cutter right there for now. Put that there for now. Dead guys. Loot bags now. Yeah, exactly. I require a single scavenger. partly hurt.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yo, Gigantor with the 5 gifties. There's 2 bonus from Valorant in there also. Thank you so much, Gigantor. Appreciate you. I don't know what my Elgato was doing there for a second. That's getting us some dad jokes. We also a couple rounds of Stream Racer. I realized earlier, by the way, I never got around to our Stream Racer from yesterday.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. 7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I realized earlier that we never got around to the stream racers that I owe from yesterday, which is 10 rounds. So I owe now 12 total rounds of stream racer, which we will get to those today.
How you feel about hitting the testing soon?
I'm just shaking my head a little bit. I had myself one of them spice visions for a sec. When I come back to this whole place decorated.
Yep.
I must have been sleep decorating. This looked good. Impressive how I can do all that in my sleep. But yeah, I'm
you
up
sleep.
to...
But
Yep.
this one's new if you haven't seen it before.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one somewhere before. I don't remember where that one came from.
Are you coming or? You want to talk to Derek before or after?
I know what he's gonna want in there. I'll just grab that and bring it up to him. Cool, y'all. But yeah, we have the September. If you give 5 subs, Valorant will give bonus subs. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's more. Last year there was like someone gifted 5 subs and Valorant did like 20 on top of that. It was actually nutty. Think the gifties will be better at the end of the month? Yeah. Yeah, we've been waiting on this.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
I miss.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel.
A little bit. Don't forget there's a thing back here. We're going to need every Servox we can get, which is the first and last time I'll ever say that.
Understood. I will always collect every single Servoc I see forever on henceforth.
Uh-huh. okay. My hand's being weird. There we go.
Happens sometime when they staying on top of each other like that.
Another little box down the corner.
We're doing it, Peter. Well, the blood sack is a little old place that we can put the blood in. Blood sack, baby. Blood sack, baby. Blood sack, baby. Blood sack. Oh yeah, make sure you get that.
Suspense a belt.
Yep.
Keep throwing myself and forgetting I don't have one.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be slumming here for a little bit till we get our operation up and running again out of here.
Got it. There's another one incoming.
Ain't no more, there ain't. Don't forget there's a band down here.
Already got it.
All right, yeah. What the hell damn noises you two making? We hydrate.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, if you like it in here so much, we could see about just setting up an operation out of this.
Not with these crazy folks down here, thank you.
Just mean this place got, what is it? Ambiance. Yeah, I got a sandbag power supply. That gonna help a little bit.
Nah.
Sit your ass down.
Is there stuff in there too? Don't forget.
Yeah. Med kit over there.
Bugs.
What was that?
The crazy folks that's listening to that recording.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
I should probably give you money so we can get our paperwork going. How much is that again?
I might already have enough. Let me take a look right now. Spell that right? Hold on. There.
All right, there we go.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Zeus? Yeah, we're launching today. We launching. We launched. Past tense. It's already launched. It's already live. Get your ass in here. You know, Cherry and I are kind of continuing the story that we were starting on Thespian. But I also know a bunch of other people are just doing brand new things too. I felt like there was something.
Coming? You going home first?
Oh right, I forgot we gotta go up and see that. Cool. Felt like there was a lot more story to tell for Forrester than what we were able to get to, and we had some stuff that was starting to cook when that server kind of everyone else stopped logging in, so wanted the opportunity to keep going with that. So we just kept Forrester going, and Cherry's playing Andella, but I know a bunch of people are doing brand new stuff too, which is cool.
Watch your step, stranger. No. You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm. Exploring the desert sounds... I learned the hard way. Cyprian, I would gladly teach. You look like... That's easy. Be careful. The people in that lab are... You've come back. You have? Oh, one. Yes, of course, I have. There. Though I must
This window went down and kind of derailed some of what I was trying to do with Hitch. Yeah. So basically what happened on Thespian, Fist Pyramid Mundo, and that like set off a bunch of RP. Like it ended a bunch of RP, obviously. It set off some other stuff. But then like the next day, so like Fist Pyramid Mundo, there was a bunch of RP that happened that day. A bunch of things that people started spinning up in the wake of that. And then like the day after, what was I trying to say? The day after was when they were like, hey y'all, we're gonna shut down the server. But like announced that the server shutdown was like fully 2 months out. And so everyone immediately was like, oh, the server's shutting down. I'm gonna stop playing. Like ignoring the fact that there was still 2 months. Like that server is still up and will still be up for a month. But everyone just kind of stopped playing as soon as that announcement went out. And that's when we started planning, like, okay, I guess maybe we should just start up something. And now we're here. However, the gameplay, that's fair. I really like Dune gameplay. I like the loop. Especially the like earlier game loop is really, really good.
You said you found a PSU?
Yep.
You want to put together the first thing back you can.
He's trying to play all sides and be a middleman of sorts. Yeah.
need a bunch of copper to get the next one going.
Oh, I think I got a bunch in my pockets.
Yep, that'll get us close. All right, I'm gonna head down south.
Say again?
I head down south and do some stuff so I can get us some water storage.
You all right? Oops. I didn't mean to do that on all of it. Now, let's go down. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm really excited for what can happen on this server. I know there's going to be a few people who can't get on until later. Well, I know there's a bunch of people who can't get on until later, but like I was saying earlier, we kind of picked a time that was maybe a little early for the US audience. So that we weren't ending up in a time that was definitely very late for the EU audience. So that way, like, it ends up in a time where it's like, it's a little early for NA, but not so early that you're like super missing out on everything. Like I was saying earlier, is nobody's gonna be zooming around in ornithopters by the time you log on. And vice versa. It's a little late for EU, but not so late that you can't get started before bed, basically. That actually looks really good in with the Caladan stuff.
Identify yourself. Found you.
Oh, it really only wants me to try and mine this from that one angle. Which I can't because it's in the wall. Cool. Well, that's this little base over there.
Huh? Identify here. Enemy found. Damn, empty.
Let's get the bus.
Ow.
Eyes on hostile.
Apparently I never set the base as my spawn point. I also should probably at some point stop running around in fucking cloth.
Who's that? Eyes on target! Help! Help!
My money. My meat. Yeah, the butt is the best place to get the blood from. That's well known. The blood is stored in the butt. What's going on? That going. These fuel cells over here. course you can't drive that up. That would be too convenient. We sniff a spice.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a
He's a fit.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab. Rest in black shade. Be like
I don't want to be like Haifa. What if I want to be Khalifa?
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Those colors would be black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
The dark side.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Oh.
Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Oh, this bug again. Where it sits on this for ages. Had to walk away and try again.
Ibn Qilta, who is those who suffer?
There it goes.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I went and got a bunch more copper. Should be more than enough for you to make one of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one same.
Yep.
Eyes on enemy.
Do 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 do. I would love a steel suit. Thank you for asking.
I was gonna say, I thought you were here, but you blend in with that bookshelf a little too well.
I'm reading. This is how I'll read.
Uh-huh. There's one goal for you.
All right. Don't forget me yourself a storage box for that too. For your sandbox.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Hmm.
Want to see something stupid?
Sure.
Look at my cloak. See how my cloak red?
Mm-hmm.
But if I take my hood down, now it's not.
It is. It is.
No, well, it's fine. Oh well, it's fine. Hell going on out there?
I don't know.
I went the wrong way. Oh, another base has appeared. Look like we got a couple of neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Hello.
you doing?
Much better now that I had some blood. I'm a little bit thirsty.
Fair enough. There's some purified stuff if you wander into the testing station. But also a little bitter right up there.
Hey,
Sector
I
weather
appreciate
alert.
it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm Mandela. Nice to meet you.
We have a sandstorm moving in.
Yeah.
I'll let you have the cave so you feel safe, but see you around, stay safe, yeah?
Yes, likewise.
Au revoir.
Be careful.
Looks like Sandra's around if you want to send her a little guild invite.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Party invite.
House invite, but sure. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, so. Look, I got some things to get used to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think that was Zaring we just bumped into. Also, that's like the third person I've seen with a name that involves Soren that isn't Gingy, which is funny. None of them have been like introduced yet, so I don't know that in character.
Sector
He's
weather
pretty
alert.
good at
A large sandstorm is approaching.
moving his voice
Should be
around.
enough stuff.
But yeah, it might have been
processing
someone else.
if you want to get yourself a leader John and some water.
Yep. Actually, before I make a leader, John, we might make the most sense. Pop over to that trade post, see if they got that. The wood seal, the blueprint over there for the nicer one.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we'll wait a second. It's a bit dusty outside.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stare through this window and what is it you say? Fill up my stairsy.
Yep. Yeah, actually, I don't think that was Daring. Now that I think about it a little bit better. I don't know who that was. Which is cool. We're bumping into people that we don't just like immediately know. Means we got players. I know Turbo's around too, which is exciting. Learn a name from books or movies? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. There's a Soren in the Dragon Prince. It's spelled differently, but Soren in the Dragon Prince is the bestest of boys. How many zones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11. We'll just make 10 of this right now. Oh, I forgot something I needed to do. Shit. How's the launch going? It's going good. Yeah, going good. Give me 1 second, chat. I forgot something I needed.
Are you able to make a vehicle tool? Not particularly matters at the moment.
Let me check. Spend more resource points. Literally the only thing I can research.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you. Oh my god. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, launch is going good. Server seems solid and stable.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Yo, what's up, Celine?
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
How you join this wonderful new server? You know, let me put the command in chat. You hop in there. Anyone can do this. Anyone can join in the Discord. Once you're in there, I'm not going to make you apply because obviously we know you. Once you're in, I have it up on my other monitor. I will get you access. But anyone can join, and there's a little application that anyone can fill out to be able to get in there. Or if I'm paying attention and I recognize somebody's name as someone we've been role-playing with, especially on like Thespian recently, then we can just do it. Yeah. Being attacked by the rubber bandit. Because I decided to climb around on things I shouldn't have climbed around on. It's my own fault. I was talking about how the server was going well. And now we have a ping spike. Next time bring friends over too, this will be fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, either you can either let me know who they are once they've joined, or you can just have them. The app is really short and simple. You can have them fill that out, and they can note in there that you sent them. On there's like a section for like, how did you hear about us? And they can just be like, Celine sent me, and then we'll know to push them through. Yeah. Everybody welcome. Our rules are pretty straightforward and kind of just everything that you would normally expect. The only one that's like slightly different is we have a rule that we're trying out right now, which is the vehicle backup tool. We're only allowing people to use that if they're like inside of a base, basically, or at a base. The hope being that if you can go around the map and see like, oh, someone landed an ornithopter over there, or there's a sand bike over there, or whatever, that will help to create more RP. If I got the member tag, I'm already okay. Not that I have the game yet, just making sure. Yes. So if you have the member tag in the Discord, you have access. That also reminds me, though, I have another thing that I needed to do, which is I now have a revenue share link for if you're going to buy Dune that I forgot all about. So if you're planning to buy Dune, set this up. Yeah, what's up, B? Let me make this chat message. That. Saves me watching the Discord like a Hawkwall stream. I mean, I'm watching it constantly today anyway, because like my brain is in server admin mode. There's the command. And that link, I get a little kickback if you buy it through that link. And it should be the same price as just buying it straight off of Steam. And it just gets you a Steam key. Well, this ain't exactly the method by which I would normally ride on the sandbot. But I am known for my alternative methods.
I'm gonna head to the trade boat.
I'll be right behind you. Yeah.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline. Well, but don't despair. Then listen close. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy not a talker, huh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. Name's Mir. You...
base.
You need copper? I got some.
Yep.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Plunder them. Hmm. Gonna head back, make this lead a jump.
I'm taking the phone way home.
Yep. Nailed it. Someone standing over there watching us drive off the edge. You need a better cutter rate, the Mark 1.
Yes, please.
Got one on the way for you.
That's great.
What is that? Was it in here that I've not? Ah, unread map notification or unread notification driving me nuts. Right on. Heading to shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
Did you talk to that trooper fella up over there as well?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier.
All right. Do I sell a little loot then?
You want to get the little bit of stuff that we can use from here real quick?
Sure.
Oh, I thought you were getting that one.
Die! Let's get the bastard!
Ah. Sneeze it.
else back here.
I think we all clear, yep.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Hello, goodbye. Found somebody else legal. Yeah, it looks like we might be following somebody, but it'll be easier for us to do. Ooh, let him all of this. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yep. Might as well grab his copper while we go.
gonna spin out. That's fine.
Yo.
Might be bulbous.
Nah, yeah. Around the corner still.
Ah, that works.
Did you get that?
I believe so. Yeah, I did.
All right.
Enforce it.
Yep.
There's some coin and stuff to be had over here. I thought he was following me.
I already grabbed it. Oh, all the way up there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Clear my phone. I don't need 8 billion notifications about stupid shit.
Another city this way.
Yep.
Enemy sighted!
Do you see the intelligence anywhere?
Yeah. Figure
Oh.
probably below us
One
somewhere.
corner.
Oh, there it is.
Right here. I hadn't noticed it before. Tiny little ruin.
Yeah.
sandwiches.
What was that?
I said, gotta get all the micro sandwiches.
I got slightly exploded just then.
Yeah, there's a few people that kick their head in outside too.
Who goes there?
And some home money. Hello. How's it going? Oh. Well, I think that's the lady you probably need to stab. We'll let you do that real quick. Clean out the explosives, so shouldn't be too explosive in there.
Kind of you, thank you.
Yeah.
Name is Della. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. My name is Theodore.
Yeah.
We're after the same out here, I suppose, right? One more to go.
Seem lively, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to tag along if
Group
you
up
like.
if you want, but yeah.
Yes, sir.
My name's Forrester, by the way.
Pleasure. Pleasure. Hey.
This will be fun as far as the worm's concerned, but we got this.
Just stay close by and don't slow down for nothing.
Tell me twice.
Might need to, before we head in there, might need to make sure we's all on a shared community now. Just for purposes of making sure we all get properly credited for this task we do.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess drive off. All right.
Oh, I figured you can handle it. I was gonna.
I
scout.
cannot handle
I
that.
found it.
That is not something I am capable of doing right now because you're the one running our community channel.
I thought you was.
No, I'm not.
Oh, well.
We very well organized.
Fixes always are tricky to navigate. Thank you for your deftness all the same.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
It's right over here.
Someone here. I got you covered.
Oh, there you are.
Inside it. Yeah, it's gonna say this is a lot more friends. Yeah, well done.
Think
Yeah,
that
hell
who
of a
he was
shot,
after.
Sid.
Oh no, it's just an easy shot.
Oh dear.
You right there, shot?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Just snuck up on me.
Happens, I suppose. So what bring you around this way? Was it Theodore you said it was? Did I hear that right?
It is. What are you doing? Much the same as you, I suppose, right? Any work is good work out here, right? Gotta do our best to kind of get started, as it were. And, well, Solari is everything. No coin, no future, they say.
And that's certainly be the case around here.
So, just a simple task here, or were you about some other deeper business?
We've been checking a couple of the places nearby around here. In fact, I got a survey off of there. Let me double check real quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting up the scrape and what's that other one down there? Broken Station and the freeway. It's kind of on the way back to the trading post.
Yeah, Keyhole Rock over there as well. A few of them little outposts where scavengers like to set up. Sometimes they got little bits of intel in there that's helpful. We even grab a couple of them as we on the way around.
If here we must part ways for now, but I look forward to seeing you again then. Maybe at the end of your path.
Hey. You'll probably be settling somewhere around Pinnacle Station once we finally get back to where we was. Call ourselves, well, I'll let Forrester explain that bit.
You make it sound like it's something we have House Renal is what it's called.
Wait. I was unaware. A pleasure to meet you. Make your acquaintance once again.
Yeah, pleasure's all ours. All right,
hopefully
then.
We'll chit-chat soon.
Yeah, leave it to it.
Count on it. We'll see you soon enough.
Yep. Au revoir.
Started nice.
Yep.
Is this little area next up that's called I think a little treasure trove I'd like to peek into.
All right. Yeah, it was turbo.
A leftover radio station, but gotta start rebuilding all the blueprints.
Yep.
So good at the driving today.
There's a rock there.
It's a bit of a climb. I think there's probably a path around, but you know.
Eyes on target.
My blood bags is all full. I don't know about yours.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, fellas. Yeah. Could be it's one island over and I messed up. In fact, it is. There's a cave below us somewhere though. Yeah, I think it's this rock next to us.
Where that crashed ornithopter was up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, yeah? Gonna be a bigger climb from here. Uh-oh. All right.
Combine Hornet Community Theater presents an Alex Playhouse production of 5 days by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the loyal brothers of the Spice Miners Guild.
I'm clearing out all the obstacles up there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the unstuck exists for everyone. But getting stuck in the first place, that's the admin hack.
The Spice Miners Guild.
What'd you get?
Another of the Lita John I bought earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Our safety. This is Dune RP reminding you to clear the area at first sign of free spiceman.
You get it?
Been a little too long with that sun, just you know.
What? Eyes on enemy.
I think we've been in that cave behind us. We should check out real quick. Looks like somebody else had some.
Yeah, I thought I saw someone running out of it a moment ago. Miss the radio. Yeah, we should listen to the radio more.
Go to the most southern one.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. I managed to run through the keyhole earlier, but I can go through it again. Stuff is stuff at this point.
I think I just landed on someone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they didn't make it. Their friend a little upset
Well
about
done.
it.
I'm gonna let you deal with their angry friend.
Oh man.
Enemy found. Interloper.
Pressure on the enemy.
You good?
Yep.
I think the intel's over on your side.
Yeah, it's right here where I is.
there anything up top?
Over there? Don't think so.
Alright.
I think we're good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you not feel it about your leader, John, before we left?
I did not.
Someone's here. Someone's here, huh? There's someone here. You're dead.
Definitely need to make a new knife soon.
Yeah. Intel's up here.
Alright. Let's throw that.
Someone's here. Ah, there's someone here. Got them.
I didn't find the intel, but I found the prize box.
What was the prize? Dots?
Oh.
Was I getting shot?
I have to have you show me where the intel was. I missed it.
It's complete on the other side.
Oh. Alright. See it.
Get it?
Mm.
Ugh, excuse me.
I'll give you some of my water, but it's all enough.
Yeah, I'm alright.
There's someone here. I've got your back. I've got you covered.
Too used to pressing C to crouch again.
Little bit of money
hello there.
down here. Oh, sir, it's good to see you.
Ah, there you is.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
They nearly
Not too
run up
bad,
and
not
put a
too
blade
bad.
in you. Did
Thank
not
you for not
recognize.
doing that. I think kindly. I think I found the intelligence, but now I've unintelligently forgot where it is. I think it's down here somewhere.
It is on the first floor on the back.
I gave you a little radio signal for where we set up. There's a still suit waiting for you there.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. And we'll get you sandbot going shortly too.
Well, I'm gathering up materials already for it.
Very nice.
I think he's about to hit another one near you if you want to tag along.
The one over to the west. Or the east.
Yeah, the Keyhole Rock, the one we ain't been to yet.
Yeah, that's where I was headed next.
I wish I had put a seat on this.
Don't even worry about it.
You know, I think over here is where you fought Mundo when he was trying to set me on fire.
I think it was, yeah.
goes there. Eyes on target.
There's a box back here. Looks like we got better cut up.
There's someone here.
Got the intel over here.
You're under the costa. Someone's here. What's that? Where is everybody?
Who's that?
The water is mine.
Was clear.
Did you guys find the special box downstairs?
I did not.
No.
Where at?
I don't remember. Right here. I got a cut of blueprint. I don't know what you got.
I got the same. I don't know it's gonna be too worth making that just because we're gonna replace it like immediately.
I got a sandbike engine.
Oh, very nice.
Well, one less piece to make for you. Alright, we're gonna be stopped by the house and then over to the trading post. We'll see you over there.
I'll be over there shortly.
Sound good.
Should have the stuff to make you up a bike when we get back. We'll see.
right. What's up, Bear Mart? Oh my god. Got steel suit folia sitting on a fabricator here.
Thanks.
What's right over there? Yeah, going pretty good.
There'll be sandbag for you.
Did you want the blueprint for the engine? It's only a Mark 1, but if you want it, you can have it.
I'd say go ahead and just make it for yourself. I got one I'm using as well.
Sorry, I was just going through the Discord again real quick. Trying to make sure, looks like cherries on top of things too. Trying to make sure that we're slapping any apps as soon as they come up today so that people can get in. Trying to be quick about it. Right, I'm gonna pop over to the trade post right quick.
Yeah, I had that way too. I was just getting everything out of my pockets.
Yeah, statement. I saw how you organize things again, so I'm with it.
I don't know if I call it organized at the moment.
My sandbox is full of shit, so I'm gonna put all that somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
That box should be there for you. You may just actually need to make you a tool.
Oh, to put it together?
There you go.
Thank you.
back again. It's over then. Oh, they took... I'd swear you're...
I don't actually need the sugar wire claw just yet.
There's a little cave nearby that A will have a little bit of treasure in it, and B will help us with this next contract if you've taken a look at this already.
Sure.
This over here.
Yep. Already grabbed that, so let's get to that cave.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk. Yeah, he doing that kind of climbing today.
Yep. Not explosive around yet.
Mm-hmm. I got them all up.
Same. I think
I
that
found one more.
I think that pistol is kind of like the baby version of the one you made for me before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I didn't just do the sugar wire claw.
All right, 2 engines, 4 treads.
Bonjour. That's cool. I like the way they did that.
Oh, all right.
What the hell?
And one of our neighbors.
You inviting company over there?
I did not extend that invitation.
All right, let's yours. I need to take a real quick nap.
Anyone made up a scavenger set yet?
No, if you want to go ahead so we can all just inspect it. make the call ball too.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Offworlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
You're both of you to the back, so you should be able to move it around if you see fit if I'm not here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll also make you one of them tools, so if you feel like tucking it real far away.
That'd be fine too.
And go deliver this stuff real quick, then look like I gotta take my sandbag pop, put it back together.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh yeah.
Doing well. What's yourself?
Hey, do I know you?
Yeah.
I think you do.
God damn, what the hell are you wearing?
Well, it was an unfortunate crash of the vehicle that I was transported on, and this is what I ended up in.
All right, Ian.
Well,
Together what I
would you
could.
would you prefer light armor or a steel suit, sir?
Well, anything that means I'm less naked than I am now, I suppose.
Yeah, we already got a
It's
scavenger suit in one of these boxes here. I'll get a bike going for you. I think we might have the parts for it. We might have to hit the testing station again.
Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Yes, weaving clothing together with just reeds and whatnot is not exactly to my liking.
Yeah.
Shot a little bit of copper.
Go get
Did
more.
receive your beacon as to this location, so I was able to track it down. It just took me a little while to get over here.
I imagine Cassandra and you might be on the same amount of money-making tasks, but take your time, look around, get used to everything, take a breath.
Thank you.
Deal
I
with
appreciate this.
rabby-ass neighbor.
Yeah, look like the fabricator got a sandbag in progress for you with it.
Yeah, it just needs the last piece. That's why I had to get some copper.
All right, Al.
Alright, that should get it done for you. Me and Forster might pick these up and put them down just because.
Yeah. And probably toss the pots in his box over here, because you ain't gonna be able to put them back on the fabricator.
Oh, I was able to put them back, but, you know.
Oh, was you?
Mm-hmm.
I only see the one pot in it.
I already removed some of them. Sorry about that. That was not the intention.
Oh, I see. I see.
You're good. You found almost over here.
Yeah, that what he was wearing a second ago. I think.
Oh, that's strange. I was wearing it a second ago.
You like your new grass outfit way too much, I think.
Certainly do not. It is not appropriate attire for me.
Yep.
No, I'm not quite sure what weapon you like, but I got something I found a blueprint for out in the back that will be, well, better than anything you scraped together.
I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Run into several rowdy individuals on my way over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we ran into some nice people as well. So
Well, this is good to hear.
Yeah, what was that one fella we run into? Toy and something like that. I don't remember his name exact.
Like tortoise?
Something
like this?
Something like that.
Interesting. I'll look out for this turtle man.
Yeah.
he's pretty fast for a turtle man. He was like a turbo turtle.
Good to know. Try not to get run over by this guy then.
Goes up,
All
Eric.
right, we're just gonna go deliver a few pieces over to the station. We got a little bit of some of the local stuff taken care of, but Sandra might have some of that yet to do. So I'll let you guys figure that out or make your own way. But I think shortly after me and Forster do a couple more things, we'll be looking to make our next spot over by the iron somewhere.
Yep.
Good. I think I'll make my way over to the trade center in just a minute.
I think this is missing one component.
Which missing?
I think it's is it the engine or is it what was the other one here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's perfect.
I'm missing an engine. That is what I'm missing.
Yeah, might bring our box inside real quick then.
Your name was Isandra?
I think.
It's a beautiful name.
You are?
I'm okay. Pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you as well.
I mean, deal it.
Oh, you know the I've heard a little bit about from Mr. Forster over here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lysander is my cousin. So.
Sector weather alert. A large
Ah,
sandstorm
all
is
right.
approaching.
Oh, I appear to be in the right place. That's good.
Now, how the hell do you pronounce your? I seen your name written down a bunch, but I had never heard you pronounce it before.
As in, like, people who aren't as good with R's, they're like Rouen or Ruin, but that's in Rouen. It's the
just
pronunciation proper.
Rouen. Rouen.
I mean, I trust you're better with your tongue than that, but yes.
Your name is Let.
Okay. Yes.
All right, then.
I also made you a leader, John, because I happen to have some extra that one.
Thank you very
And
much.
a cutter, actually. That cutter is also for you.
This is excellent. Very, very good supply we have here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's what I like to do.
I've sold quite a bit.
Right, I'm gonna get my ass over that trade post now. That Storm Pass.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Never mind. Storm just got here. I thought
I
it
was
already
gonna say,
passed.
I didn't think it passed. I should know better than you know what's going on with the weather with how much you hate Derek.
The fact I don't like a guy who continually get himself captured by scavengers and slavers and whatnot have nothing to do with whether or not I know what's going on with it.
Mm-hmm. You got a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of them it look like.
How you know him? Assuming you know the family or something.
He a more recent acquisition. Used to we kind of miss each other a little bit. He was also formerly with House of Trades military. That was some time ago, as I recall.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to check my facts with that man.
Yeah. Seems like there was a lot of contracts. You wanna head back home, or do you wanna go? What is it called? Dew Point or something?
Well, say it again.
Wanna swing by that little place called Dew Point, get the last bit of blueprints we can get out here before we start looking for the next place.
Look like there are 2 of them west of here. I ain't been to yet.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock
the
formation
jackpot.
that
I
looks like a
started looking
giant
at that
hammer.
one, but I didn't.
Be careful.
I didn't finish
Vehicles
it.
are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud.
Yeah.
Only hope to get
Go hit
between
those
safe
really.
areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Hey. Must have never picked up the... repair wires.
The ATM stuff's in that little room there if you didn't see it. Did you get this little box up here too?
Yep. Unless they're a blueprint box I missed, but I think I got everything.
Don't think so. Oh,
Reveal yourself. Eyes on us.
I see cover.
Intel up here on the top.
Little money box down here. There's fish box. Ooh, it's still sweet. Well, that's quite an upgrade. Some stuff over here.
Well, damn.
There's a contract up here, actually. I mean, just left it lying around.
Interesting. We wanted to get some stone for that. Might need to add a Huren to our little community also.
Well, actually, I have enough stone. You should be able to get what you need from that.
Yep. Yay, people.
Cleared out that box down there. Had a little bit of pop change in it.
Oh, it's all right.
Do you think once we get our next little place settled that I may take a little flight over to Air King and get to a bank?
All right.
You indeed.
Don't forget to get the package off that fella if when you took that contract.
Thank you. may do a little bit of thinking before we head off to the next bit.
Actually go up, and then we can resource it. Even though I picked the unlocked thingy, it's still locked. Yeah, it's like still very, very hand-holdy to get through these first few missions so that you can do stuff.
Back more copper so we can get more of that started if we can. Thank you. Start it up in a minute. Don't worry about it.
Alright. We've done about everything we need to do down here. Oh my god. Keep putting survey probe launchers in random spots. I need the Mark 1 sandbag inventory anymore. Because we're basically out of that dust. Don't really need it. All right, chat. Well, while we have a few minutes, let's hide up here. No, give me 1 second. We're gonna do some. Oh, excuse me. Do some of the rounds of Stream Racer that I owe. Currently owe 2 rounds for today, and I owe 10 rounds from yesterday. So let's do 3 or 4 of those real quick here. Hello, it's me. Oh, hide that. All right, we're gonna do a few rounds of Stream Racer. Let's see what Big Toe Jam is all about. Let's also mute Dune while we're doing this. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Winner of each round will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor for me to eat. And good news, I have a new box, so all of the flavors will be available. Go ahead and get that open. Dumped out into our thingy here. Anybody can join in. All you got to do is type exclamation mark race or anything that involves the word race. Look at in Twitch chat. All right, here we go. Round 1. You're a little late, Rissim, but you can join in on the next round. We're going to do 4 of these right now, I think. Jesus. Bree went flying off the edge. Bree's still in the lead, though. Dust Flame is trying to collect a souvenir. Kalamuna trying to catch up. Oh, Bree got stuck on the... Just drove into the wall. Kalamuna nearly did the same there. Did do the same there. Bree pulls back in the lead. Stuck on a wall. Kalamuna also stuck on a wall. I'm catching up. In my Winnebago. All right. Last little stretch here. Bree just squeezes on past all those obstacles. I'm just plowing straight through one. One last little jump here. Bree lands it. Here comes Kalamuna trying to catch up. And Bree is our winner for round one. All right, Bree. What'll it be? We have all the flavors available again because I opened a new box. Number 9, Old Bandage or Pomegranate. All right, we're going to put a 30-second prediction in the chat. You can try to guess if this is going to be Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Gamba is up. Pick a new map. Let's do Monza, Italy. All right. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. We'll start the countdown. We'll find out if this bean is Old Bandage or Pomegranate flavor. That's a bandage. Ugh. Ugh. Blah. I still have dad jokes for today too. We'll do dad jokes while we wait for the countdown on the next one. All right, here we go. Round 2. Kalamuna with the early boost. Flame just tried to kill Simon. Simon's in the lead now. Riston's coming up right behind. Sneak past that blocker. Simon and Riston have both decided to collect the souvenir. Simon drove his souvenir. Everyone drove directly to that blocker. Here comes Bree. This is kind of a nice little map. I like this. Another blocker right there. Simon sneaks past. Bree sneaks past. Kalamuna hits it. Bree is boosted again. Ooh, gets around the corner. A little bit of a death wobble there, but maintains. Bree is now in the lead once again. About to enter the home stretch. Just the last couple of blockers and some tires in the way. Hits the first blocker. Through the tires. Hits the second blocker. And Bree has made it for a second win in a row. One more win and Bree gets banned for cheating. Ugh. Here comes Cherry, sneaking up around to take the second place. Maybe? She got stopped like an inch from the finish line. Sparhawk was able to grab the second. What is going on with Cherry over here? She's got pushed off to the side. Oh no. And I'm just taking my time all the way in the back. All right, Bree. What's it gonna be? Oh, I'm bringing a souvenir home. Number 1, burnt rubber or licorice. All right. Burnt rubber or licorice. Gamba is up. Bean is selected. We'll pick a new race. I like that one. Let's try another one of these. Let's do the Zandvoort, Netherlands. All right, here's the bean. We'll find out what flavor this is. We'll start our countdown here. That's burnt rubber. Whoa. We are 0 for 3 on the, or 0 for 2 on the beans that taste nice. Blah. That was really gross. Had to swish my water around in my mouth to get it unstuck from my teeth. Bruh. All right, here we go, round 3. Kalamuna out with an early lead with that early boost. I think Sparhawk crashed. I'm somehow up here. I don't know what I'm doing. Overtaking Kalamuna. Apparently this Winnebago is like a emphasis on go. Riston comes up in the lead. Riston's still scooting along up there. I'm coming for that ass. Well, I had speed. Lots of little souvenirs along here. Riston is resistant. Riston resistant. There we go. Resisting the souvenirs. Sneaking on through. That's a lot of speed. That boost. Oh, he's straight in the stands. I did not resist the souvenir. He just went fully into my backhead. Just pushing me and my souvenir along now. Sparhawk wants none of that. Bree's just helping. Oh, now Sparhawk's helping Riston. Oh god! They went off the edge. Uh-oh. Bree's in the lead. Oh, boosted off into Narnia. Sparhawk gets the respawn up in the front. Bree Bree managed to respawn at the start of the track. An epic method to avoid the ban. Druid's Fire snuck in there right at the end. Bree is just driving the wrong way down the track now. What is going on? Doing donuts. All right. I don't know what's going on over there. All right, Druid's Fire. I'm sure I don't have to ask because I did just open up a new box. But I'll ask anyway, just to be sure. The blue. All right. All right. Toothpaste or berry blue? Gamba is up. Here's the bean. Pick another one of these MGM ones. We'll do one more race. And we'll get back into the game. Let's go to Barcelona. All right, let's find out. Toothpaste or berry blue? That is the toothpaste. Very soapy flavored toothpaste today. All right, here we go. Kalamuna with the early lead. All right, looking close to the end. Riston is off to the side, so I was slightly distracted there for a second. But Barrymore going to be able to claim the win here. All right, Barrymore, it's your choice. What'll it be? Number 3, barf or peach. Okay. There was apparently only one barf or peach in that box. All right, so we are already out of the barf or peach again. This will be the one and only from that box. Not exactly a good distribution of beans, but the gambit is up. Let's edit this. Copy. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Barf or peach? Let's find out. That is very barfy. Okay. Blah. That was a very barfy barf or peach. All right, put my face back away again.
I have picked up a smattering of most things. If you want to grab a little bit of copper, we can go try to find some up north.
All right. I probably need a couple minutes still myself.
Okay.
But I can.
I was thinking perhaps we settle somewhere near the trade post in case you want to put together a bargain.
Yeah, I was figuring probably somewhere up around that myself. Probably be the best place. We can go take a look, see what's up around there, see if we find a spot we like. There is a nice little flat spot just kind of south of it a little bit. I don't know how much the worm gonna be a problem there.
I will let you take point on this next one. So I'm going to leave this one until we get Soren through, which apparently there's multiple Sorens, so that'll be fun.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, your friend has met a few different people while he's out and about already.
All right.
Didn't sound like I saw him, though.
Fair enough. Right, and give me a. I see a platform has appeared while I was up there thinking.
Mm-hmm. All the essential items.
I'm gonna continue thinking up here for just a minute. I just realized I desperately need a snack, chat. I had a little bit of food earlier, but I'm very, very hungry right now. So we're gonna AFK for a minute. I'm gonna find myself just something quick to munch on, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some dad jokes too. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am microwaving a cup of noodles for lunch. So while that goes, let's do our dad jokes that I owe. Let's do this page. What do you call a hippie's wife? Heineke. Yeah. And exercise. True. I owe the exercise too. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mrs. Hippie. Get it, like Mississippi, like the state. What happened to the man who sued an airline for losing his luggage? He lost his case. Nikki is begging me to stop. The same thing, Arkansas. The rotation of Earth really makes my day. What do you call a shoe made from a banana? A slipper. That one's kind of dumb. This next one is so stupid, but I kind of love it. Why does Norway have barcodes on their battleships? So when they get back to port, they can Scandinavian. Fuck's sake. Why did the boy tiptoe past the medicine cabinet? Straighter with the 5 gifties. It's gonna get us a Wheel of Weird. There's a bonus gifty from Valorant in there too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Look at them bonus gifties coming in. Okay. Why did the boy tiptoe past the medicine cabinet? He didn't want to wake up the sleeping pills. Oh God, what's happening? Oh God. That's Bree with the 5 gifties also. Thank you so much, Bree. With another bonus from Valorant for the bonus things. That gets us some bonus dad jokes. Oh, good news, chat. Also, I screwed up and accidentally didn't mark down that page. Oh God. What is going on? What's happening? That was Donis with the 10 gifties. With a bonus 2 from Valorant. Mike James with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's also a level 5 hype train. So that will be a another spin of the wheel. It has 2 spins of the Wheel of Weird. I think 3 spins now that I owe. And more dad jokes. And a Psycho Smoothie. Yes. Correct. Psycho Smoothie, Wheel of Weird. Bonus dad jokes. Wheel of Weird. Okay. Shogun with the 100 biddies. Thank you very much. That's also put us back up above 6 hours on... Oh God. On the... now nearly 7 hours with the 1,500 biddies from Simon. Oh, over 7 hours. It just took a second for it to get there. The bot had to catch up. Also puts us 4 points away from unlocking the Cherry Does My Makeup goal, which will then mean that we start moving on to some of the stretch goals from the Streamathon, which will be very, very exciting. Goddamn. And that is now a 4th Wheel of Weird that I owe? Yes. You note all this down. Oh god. Hitting the wrong button. So we've done 4 of the racers that we owe. We owed 10 from yesterday, and now we owe 6 from today. So that's a total of 16 that we owe. Okay. 4 Wheel of Weird and a Psycho Smoothie. And more dad jokes. And I've somehow gotten ink all over my hand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Somehow gotten ink all over my hand. Do what Bing Bong says, run of peak. I have to look into what that actually even is. Okay, let's do our second set of dad jokes that I owe, since I have the book out already. Let's do... I already did that page. Let's do this page. This one looks good. My doctor told me I'm going deaf. The news was hard for me to hear. We're renovating the house.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're renovating the house. The first floor is going We're renovating the house. The first floor is going great, but the second floor is another story. Chances are... Oh god. Donis with another 5 gifties. That'll get us Cherry doing my makeup. That'll get another bonus gifty from Valorant. That'll get another Wheel of Weird. That's 5 now that I owe. Because this level 6 hype train we have going. You guys really love dad jokes. That must be it. But thank you so much, Donis, for the 5 additional gifties. That was on top of the 10 from earlier. I appreciate it. Okay. Chances are, if you've seen one shopping center, you've seen them all. Like a mall. Like you've seen a mall. Yeah. This one's just stupid. How many ears did Davy Crockett have? His right ear, his left ear, and his wild front ear. Riston with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. The bonus gifty coming in from Valorant as well. Thank you so much. That is unlocked. I'm gonna have to refigure out how many stream racers we owe now. We owe a lot of them. I've been reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is going to happen. I can just feel it. Okay. Mark off this page. Never do that one again. I also need to figure out why there's so much ink on the outside of this pen. all getting on my hands. There we go. All right. Well, there's our dad jokes done. I owe, what did I say out? 5 wheels of weird now? 5 spins on the wheel of weird. We'll spin those real quick. Depending on what they are, we may or may not actually do them right now. We owe... Yes, 7 for today, so a total of 17 stream racers. We already did 4. We'll do more of those in a little bit. But let's spin our 5 spins. There it is. Let's find out what these are going to be. Bree's favorite, no swearing for an hour. That includes RP
to get a
swearing.
vehicle backup tool wasn't certain if I had made you one earlier or not.
So, no swearing for an hour.
Thank you very much. That is quite considerate. I did not have one.
Yeah. No problem.
Where is
We
my
do have
thingy?
plenty of
Come on. Come on.
copper on them.
Let me mute that for a second so that I can think. There we go. All right, the no swearing for an hour. So for anyone who hasn't been here for one of these before, I'm not allowed to swear for the next hour. We've previously determined that things like dang and oh god are not considered swearing for reasons, but anything more than that is swearing. If I swear and I get caught, whoever calls it out in chat will get to pick a Bean Boozle for me to eat. And then we restart the timer. That's how that works. And that timer is now going. Okay. We have 4 more Wheel of Weird spins. What's next? A Malort shot. Great. We'll do that after I've eaten some food. All right. Spin number 3. Another stream racer that I owe. Okay. That will be that was almost more dad jokes. What is this emote? Okay. Spin number 4 out of 5. Ooh, Get Dizzy. We haven't had that one yet. It's the first it's landed on that. We'll do that in a second here. Lauda with the raid. Oh, look at that. Just in time for even more dad jokes. Even more dad jokes. Let's do another page of dad jokes, because that just landed on the thing. All right. Let's pick a page. Let's pick this page. The best gift I ever received was a broken drum. You can't beat that. I saw an ad in a shop window. Television for sale, $1. Volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I went to the butcher's the other day and bet him $50 that he couldn't reach the meat on the top shelf. He turned down the bet. He said, "The stakes are too high." Mark off that page. Never have to read that one again. Fuck's sake. All right. And since I have to go downstairs to get my food, we will go ahead and do the Get Dizzy unlock right now as well. The way that works, I'm just going to back up a little bit. Oh, I did swear. Fuck. All right. We restart the timer. Bree gets to pick a bean. What'll it be? Here's the timer again. Number 8, stink bug or toasted marshmallow. All right. We'll get the gamba going. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Gamba's up. I will do my get dizzy while the gamba ticks down. I will then eat the bean, and then I will try to dizzily go downstairs and get my my food. The way this works, I'm just going to back up a little bit so I have some space. I'm just going to spin in my chair a bunch. Ow. I'm going to run into things. Okay. I am now thoroughly dizzy. I will now eat this bean. That's a stink bug. All right. I'm gonna go get my food. Okay. I have my stir-fried rice noodle cup bowl thing. So I still owe a Psycho Smoothie, a Malort shot, a whole bunch of Stream Racer, and that's it. Psycho Smoothie, Malort shot, a whole bunch of Stream Racer. Okay. I'll mute this. We're going to do all of that a little bit later on. I want to get back into the RP. We got people waiting on us. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
Here.
Hear them through the floor. That's interesting.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
All right. Yeah. Thank you for sure.
Maybe. Who's asking?
Somebody that don't want to shoot you. Running this again sometimes is nice, so we can get a little more of that special compass. So you don't end up using it sooner rather than later. The Lance Rat people will want it. So. I got 5 of them.
Any of y'all still need sandbag treads to turn in for that contract over the trade post?
I required 2 more, I believe.
I got 2 more, so we'll get you settled on that.
Yeah, 1 on a floor ride.
It's the
okay,
2.
everyone there.
Yep, coming. I'm coming. I realized you said it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say it down right here. Idiot.
Excellent.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick these back pieces in a box, and y'all take. The guy asks for 1 engine and 2 treads, so anything extra we'll leave back behind for someone. Oh, Plain Intelligence guy's up there if y'all need to go see him. So I'll just
I'm gonna get a climbing.
All right.
I'll just leave all this over there for y'all.
I have a Dr. Shasta chat, and this time I'm not mixing it with applesauce and truffle oil. Yeah, give you a little push.
Wow. Push this. Get up.
How many people are on the server so far? I have no idea. There's actually no way to tell. Well, there is. I could like log out and then go to the like web panel and count the number of characters, but even then that's not like a list of how many people are actively on. Hold on, actually no, there is a way to tell. The Dune status website will say. Yeah, I got 15 players on right now. That's pretty good. We're just getting started today. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know a bunch of people have been. I'm looking forward to getting in. We're getting a bunch
I
of apps
picked
in
up
today
an
too.
assortment of things for heading up north. We mostly will need copper of what I didn't grab, and probably
Alright.
some more scrap metal. If you can grab that, we can start heading that way.
Copper ore or copper bars?
I assume ore is lighter and gonna be a more use.
Ore is definitely heavier.
Sorry, not ore, the processed one. Sorry, I'm old.
Alright. Grabbed a bunch.
Alright. You all take your time, get all the blueprints you can get down here, your, intel and all that. We're gonna go set up the next one. You should see a beacon when we get it all set up, though.
Bonne chance avec ça.
Au revoir.
How you say?
Be good. Don't do nothing I wouldn't. It's a short list.
No. Yeah. Did a backflip.
Very nice. You got your booster on still?
Yep.
Alright, I'm kind of for the best. We just hold a sec.
Got a hotter, faster engine than you, so
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
Pretty sure we just heading straight to them islands straight north of us from here. Straight across.
Yeah, this way.
Way I'm facing.
Alright.
Hello. Oh, he coming.
Ooh. Oh, Lord, he was.
Alright. Now we made it.
Hi,
across.
Shahalud.
There's a bunch of iron right here. I got my storage with me. I can swap it out on the back of the other.
Same.
Get all this iron yet.
Yeah, if you want to combine anything with anything I have in mind just to lighten it up, that works. Let's not deal with these assholes.
We head to the right here.
This person is.
Oh, you see something?
Yes, I do, but I'm gonna reset myself real quick. Yeah, there's a little tent with a flag over there. I just want to see what they do.
All right.
Hey, my friend, it's your lucky day. Because it is I. Come, my friend. Then it is a... Come. I invite you to peruse my wares. But since we are friends, I will allow you to choose. Right now, my friend. One day. Oh, thank you, Sarah, but I have some on the way. However, I would be greatly obliged. 1,000... What is it, my friend?
Yeah, all right, Ian. It's a new character, yeah.
Alright. I'm following you now. I just wanted to see what that was.
Honestly, you got a
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
You were saying?
what was I saying? Got all distracted there for a sec. Oh, might be able to get a survey right here.
I didn't bring that equipment with me.
All right. We just move along then.
Yeah, I was gonna make another one when we got that.
We're gonna cheat to the left a little bit here to avoid the drum sand, then head across this.
Want to clear out this ship real quick?
Could do. I think this one mostly up around the back end.
Mm-hmm.
This could get spicy without a Holtzman shield.
Reveal yourself.
Need to go grab the band.
Yep.
And scoot inside real quick.
I ain't grabbed the band yet, but I'm gonna try not to get spotted by them.
I think it's just those two boxes.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep. More than we had before.
Yep. Best bet gonna be swing around on the right here. Suddenly mouse cursor. Oh, I bet I know what that is. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know why that was closed. Not the first to build by the crossroads. Oh, you went all the way up over there? That's funny. There are a few spots around here that ain't too bad. This little inlet sort of bit right here. Also this spot here ain't too bad up around over here.
Up to you. This one's, I'm gonna let you put your thing down about this one, so.
Alright, let me have a little look around here. That's what it was. Bunch of big open areas here where you don't get worm attention until you get pretty far out. Need to have a look around for areas where I can actually build.
I'm gonna hit this cave right here, and then I'll go up to the trading post until you're ready to start popping things out.
Alright. I like the idea of building here, going up into this. Like off this ledge. We'll need maybe we don't. Angles on stuff. Is this up over here that we need to avoid? I went like here and then an extender over that way, and eventually up here. Should work.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Alright, calm down. Okay. So, We'll be able to extend this way and go up this edge if we want. Be able to extend that way and build like a little pavilion slash other thing over there. That'd be nice. Come on. And this is basically right up against that building zone, which is nice. Okay. And once we can get an extender, that'll go over here real nice.
Mom put me on a thing.
Yeah, cool, just done.
You want to build this one? You want me to? What you thinking?
I got kind of an idea here. Let me get something started, and then we can go from there.
Okay. I have most of the stuff you need to get started. I just need a place to pop it down.
All right. Then let me just go ahead.
Here's some stone. I got way more in my shit. I just... I'm gonna work on getting you more stone.
All right. Has my bot died? Nope, there it goes. It was just sleeping.
You can move this way if I just want to deposit what I have so I can get more.
They haven't come out with the new... All right. They haven't come out with the new Dune Man pieces yet, but soon? Question mark.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They want to get your bike parked up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, just temporary. As you might expect.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But they said the Dune Man pieces were going to be coming around nowish. So hopefully real soon. And yeah, this is an area, so I'm gonna make this into something that people can drive through. I just put this up temporary for now. So you come here often?
I mean, maybe soon.
And well, I like that, yeah. Alright. Getting back to it. Does it spawn the grass?
There was some stuff I wanted to make and was gonna see maybe about going to steal a buggy, but we need to throw down some stuff.
Yeah. Give me just a sec. So there's going to be passageway through here while I'm standing, so people can drive through. So the bulk of things going to be up top where I just put them ceilings.
Okay, I'm already running out of place to put stone, so.
Who's that? I see someone.
Like that. I ended up doing something a little bit different with the shape of this, but we'll see.
I'm just gonna pop down stuff and you can order.
Yeah, that probably make most sense. Roof up there. Have fall window pieces. Yeah, there's a lot of like little bits and pieces that I'd love to see added. Yeah. Yeah. Stare at... Oh my god. Okay. Unnecessarily bright. If you just need to abandon a base for your like shit, you can just put down a new fief and abandon that one too.
Yeah, but I mean, one of them could take it over too if they stay down there.
1 second, chat. Yo, what's up, Bug? Yeah, we just launched our new server today. You should come play.
Help! Help!
Yep. This is a server that I am one of the owners of. Yeah. Honestly, if you join that Discord, I have my eyes on it. I can flag you right away and get you access. Didn't I already have an RP server? Cherry and I had one with a different name that we'd been planning to change for a long time anyway. That we were kind of vaguely running for Conan. This is one that I've been setting up with Hazard is the other owner on it. He and I have been working together to get this thing moving, which has been great. Yeah, I remember you joining the Salt and Ichor one. We've wanted to change the name of that for a while because if you say that name fast enough, it sounds like you're saying a slur. So now we're doing rhythm roleplay instead. But yeah, if you pop in the Discord, I'll give you access. I'll give you member access and you'll have all the details. And we just launched a little over 5 hours ago. So it's just getting started. Plenty of opportunity for RP to get in and get going. Yeah, we just launched today and I'm already level 200, give or take 181. What was I doing here? Yeah, there were definitely still people who were able to like catch up on Class C server and get into some decent RP, but it was certainly a lot of things are already moving and you may or may not be privy to them sort of situation, which sucks. I wonder if I can, now that I've done this. Oh, but I can't put it there. Right, it's the wall. Okay. But yeah, get in here. Everyone just getting started. Oh, which reminds me, I need to... fix my name in the Discord. There we go. Okay. Actually does kind of work like that. A little bit. Finally run out of stone. Yeah, there's plenty of ways we could hook a character into the group we've got going if that's something you'd want to do. If you want to do your own thing, that's also perfectly fine and reasonable. Yeah, we're definitely cool with it. So our general role play at the moment has progressed quite a bit from the info dump I sent you ages ago for Class 2 server. Basically, we are part of a organization called House Renard, or Renard, which is French for fox. Which has a whole thing with it. Whole bunch of made up backstory. It is the house that my character, Forrester, is originally from. And Forrester has now become the Regent Lord of House Renard's interests on Arrakis. The majority of the house is on Caladan, but Forrester is overseeing interests on Arrakis. Which means we're basic standard noble house stuff. Oh, there's an ad. We'll wait. You used your Prime, you can hear again. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't go off, but thank you very much. Okay. So, my character, Nick Forrester, is essentially the Regent Lord of House Renard's interests on Arrakis. So, there's a lot of complicated stuff I could get into on how that works, but keep it short for now. as a result, we have a few people that are of varying affiliation with House Renar. We have Cherry's character, Andella, who is kind of becoming the... kind of filling the Bene Gesserit lady of the house role. Oh, I think it's full. We have Runwild's character, who is also aligned with the Bene Gesserit, and is Cherry's character's cousin. We have Spencer playing, who is playing a character that is like former military dude that got picked up by House Renar to assist with like logistics and stuff, and material acquisitions and armory, that sort of thing. So there's lots of different, like basically any sort of concept can fit in. There's lots of different ways to fit stuff in. So I guess I would say start with thinking about like just what sort of character you would want to play. Would you want to be someone who's like super involved in political stuff? Would you want to be someone who's just kind of...
There's a ton of stone
chilling
around, by the way. I'm just stopping to make and fix it.
Yeah, no problem. As we can grab a little bit while I was looking around. So a little thinking about things. You could be someone who is related to any of us in any way. You could be someone who has come here from Caladan. Could be... Yeah, and Ella has a lot of family who's involved in trade in various ways. There's much that can be done. So honestly, like any concept for a character that you'd be like, I kind of want to do something like this. We have ways of fitting anything in. It's meant to be a very like RP, like open RP friendly environment in that regard. Do something a little funky with the roof here. In fact, I'm gonna do something very different with this whole section. Two observer windows should be fine, right, chat? They look so cool. Oh, actually, I'm probably not going to want that. Because...
Salut. Looks like it's coming along here very well.
Team.
Hey, we getting there. A little bit at a time. Of course, I got someone shooting at me over here.
Yeah, we're a little close to the neighbors, but I'll let Forrest to pick this up.
I ain't so close I can't be dealt with.
Uh-huh.
Like you handled it well?
Yeah.
Working on stone, copper, and iron and batteries more than anything.
I did bring over some of the batteries from the other location since it had 20 days left. I just left it at 20 days and brought some batteries.
Yes, yes.
Accidentally demolishing things I don't want to demolish.
you placed a storage bin anywhere?
There are a couple that I ain't moved over yet that been up over that way, and there's a few right there. Oh, look like I ended up moving them over. Or maybe I did move them over and I just forgot about it.
This works well. Thank you.
But yeah, I'm excited. I wanted to RP with Bug again for a long time. RP break for the last few months, but getting the itch again. Yeah, you were going ham on Wild for a while, weren't you? Do I remember that correct? There's a green for that. Oh no. Good. Left that server? Ah, rip. That sounds like a something happened, which I won't cry about because I know that talking about RP drama tends to be annoying.
Nice use of those windows.
Yeah. Just fizzled out? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it happens. Happens for sure. Yeah, it kind of works. Maybe we don't do this. Maybe this. We do. One of these. Alright. We're gonna do this different. We're gonna make this a whole room over here. Maybe This kind of works. It works until we get extenders. Probably wall all that off. That's
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's getting a little dusty out there.
Yes, it certainly is.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Who needs skin? That's overrated, right?
Got some sand in your crack. Need me to shovel out of that shop?
Nah. Do got a bit of iron going, but we need more blood. Or water in general.
Oh, I got a little bit I can get pumping.
Oh. We have enough stations for blood. I can easily do a big round of blood.
I'm gonna put another one down. There's some downstairs. I'm not moving up here though.
Yeah, I kind of turned this into a little closet over here. We can do whatever you want with this. I'm sort of just making rooms, and wherever you want to put things, feel free. I'm just kind of letting the rock speak to me in terms of how I'm laying things out. At some point,
Now you sound like Derek.
you take that back. You take that right the fuck back right now.
No.
God damn it. At some point, I'm going to add additional stories on top of this and such as well. But for now, just trying to get it functional.
Mm-hmm. I may... I want to figure out getting shields, and then I might go try to steal us a buggy.
Yep. Make that a two-person trip. We can put a seat on the back of a sandbike, and then that way you got some help over there, and then also that way you don't gotta leave your sandbike over there, seeing as how the backup tools only work when you're in a base. Easy enough to make that a just a quick trip up over there though.
Does look like we have what you need to make a Mark II shield. That's what you were looking for.
Yeah, I was just brain mathing there. There should be one for everybody here in a second.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I feel like a person, yeah. I made some Mark II blood extractors. Rolling if you want to grab one.
Certainly.
But there should be a shield for both of you there, so that's good.
On this? Oh, I feel better. I already feel better.
Yeah.
I'd like to do the buggy thing now. I'm available for that. Otherwise, I'll do a little excursion and come back.
Yeah. You got a seat on your back, or do you need to make one?
I do not have one of these seats.
All right, let's see.
What the hell?
Nemo Copper. What's it?
The Reverend Dr. Halud. He doing something over there. I don't know what it is. He do something over there.
Grab some copper.
Yeah, there's a bunch like that direction.
Yeah, every wrong button. point can we make thief extenders? We need to spend another 60 intel. Here's what our lands rate is looking like right now. I'm gonna have to hop on the other server at some point and just note down again what swatches I was using.
There's more copper, but I've started 20 bars, so start more if you need.
That should be enough. Just what was it? Also getting everybody a better power pack too.
Very good.
Did you hear that, Nick?
Hey, what?
There's a better power pack for you.
Oh, very nice.
Here, I want to give you the seat because I'm having issues with yielding to it.
Alright.
Let me think of one thing real quick. I need 40 ingots and I could get a repair station going, but we can work on that when we get back. Alright. Let's see. You know where some of these buggies is?
I remember where there are one or two in particular. They're a little farther away. Not sure if there's one that is closer, maybe?
There's one on the southern edge. I'm trying to remember the name of the camp.
There's one, I think, closest. Oh no, wait, yeah, what the one you thinking of? Probably the closest. The one up by the Atreides HQ as well.
That was the one I was thinking of.
There's a camp in the bottom area. Let me get a probe. We can get somewhere where I can find it better. My map's all fuzzy being as we've been off oil for a bit.
Where'd my sandbag go?
I don't know.
I think I remember a couple locations that aren't too far.
Did you take my sandbag is 200 meters south?
I think you left it there.
I did not. It was sitting right here. I parked it in this exact spot. Someone moved it. Well, I'm gonna go grab it.
All I know is when I arrived, there was no bikes in here. That was the only bike that was in here when I arrived.
I think Andela grabbed my bike, came down here, and then ran back or something. Or I did it when I was... No, you know what? I did that. I got distracted talking to Bug and forgot it was there. I found it. I also remember it was me to put it down there.
I was sure it was, but you know. We'll be back, hopefully.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to Bug and forgot about it. So it's just been sitting there through like 2 sandstorms. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a Mark 1, so we don't really care that much. Let me see if I can figure out when our daily restarts are. Or does anyone who has played on an X-Realm server know when they do their daily restarts? Is it at midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern? Or is that 3 a.m. Pacific like the official servers are? 6 a.m. Eastern? How's the server going so far? It's going good, yeah. Bunch of people have been hopping on. Okay. While they're doing that, I think I'm more or less done with structure at this point. I wish there was like an under curve version of that, like there is for the Atreides builds. Probably look a fair bit nicer than these. But it's good enough. We are going to need, now that I think of it, we are going to need a blocked off spot for our bikes and such. I could have actually notably more space over this way. Oops. not right either. That kind of do like this, I think. Or this turns into that, actually.
Beep beep. Excuse me, sir. I have a piece of junk.
I have been run over.
I yelled beep beep. Didn't you hear me?
I did. I realized we was gonna need a place that weren't kind of out in the open like this to actually store things like bikes and such. So I'm working on that.
All right. She just needs a utility back end and a cutting array.
Yeah, I can make the vehicle fabricator here shortly if one of y'all can make the parts. How much shit is he gonna take?
Was this style of construction? So I'm using a mixture of the Dune Man pieces and the Chome facility pieces.
So we're gonna have to get our repair thing going and then get some carbon is what we're gonna need. Get a little more water and iron. So might have gotten a step ahead of ourselves, but at least it's done. I'll work on some of the iron around here.
Yeah, these Dune Man doors are super fucking cool. I love that. These walls are cool too. Yeah, the Lost Harvest DLC gets you the Dune Man pieces. And they're supposed to be turning it into a whole build set, which with like another 15 pieces, I think they said, being added. So I'll probably end up replacing a bunch of this when that comes in. Yeah, the new replace feature is going to be real nice for that. All right, we got a parking area for sandbox now, and as soon as we can get a penny shield in, I will make that doorway large enough to get a buggy in there.
Right. I've filled the blood machines. I'm going to put a box down next to them to put extra blood bags in that are full.
The curved pieces don't really play nice with the Dune Man set, unfortunately. Oops. Back that I just put there. No, I'm not gonna replace the foundations. It's just gonna be a boxy corner. I'm fine with it being a boxy corner. We're getting enough asymmetry throughout the rest of the way this thing looks that it doesn't just look like a big stupid box anyway. So it's fine. And as soon as, like, again, I'm going to replace and rebuild a ton of this as soon as the new Dune Man pieces come in anyway, so it's not exactly urgent. Doesn't have to look amazing to We can get a sec. Can you authorize me on that bucket?
Yeah, I should do that.
No rush or nothing. I just noticed how we're on it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I put anybody on it. I brought it here and didn't think about it. There you go.
Messy. I'm gonna go grab a bunch more. What is it we need the most right now as far as resources? I was thinking iron, but is there something else we need a bunch of?
Iron, water, carbon.
Oh, was we working on steel?
We need it to make a cutter for the buggy.
All right. We gonna need to make the better regular cutter so we can harvest the carbon.
I need to make that, and I need complex machinery.
All right. I'm gonna head. So here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna go get a bunch more iron, some complex machinery from a place out of here. I'll get some blood while I'm there too.
Here's a cutter too, if you want to get some carbon.
Carbon a complete opposite direction, so that's gonna be a different trip. Well, I could use the cutter too to get more iron.
Yep, I would just take it.
We need lots more water. working on next. Oh, I should also, let's do this. Let's actually run over to the trade post. Oh, drop. Neat. You can hide your helmet, yeah. So if you go in your inventory, you press D to pull this up. There's a checkbox right here. You can hide your helmet. My helmet.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canada.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than what you just wit? You're not wrong. That the laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I find the agent.
Okay, turn that in. I do not have 100 salvage metal on me, but it's fine. These up. Get 100 salvage metal really easy. Forster kind of looks like Channing Tatum. I think there was a little bit of Channing Tatum that made it into my brain when I was making him, because I made him to be Cajun, space future Cajun, and so I think Channing Tatum's Gambit kind of sneaked its way in there a little bit. About to make a name for myself. Okay. Some decent salon. Okay. I think I'm done there for the time being. See if there's anything I want to buy off the vendor here real quick.
Another innocent.
We're eventually going to want some more stuff there, but worry about that another time.
There.
Yeah, he's definitely got like the Channing Tatum big like lips thing going on. We gonna come up here. We gonna probably gonna pop over there. There while we here. We have these couple bits of iron while they here. Good night, Bug. Yeah, let me know what you're thinking. We'll figure out how to incorporate you. We figure out how to get you in. I'm excited. Don't think I'll be doing that. You want to get in?
Pressure on me, I require assistance.
Oh yeah. I thought there was more up on this, like, actually. Maybe I'm thinking of another spire? Oh, I'm thinking of that one. The survey did.
reinforcements. Someone's here. They're here. Where's backup?
Someone's... I need backup!
What? What is an RP server in Dune? It is a server where we roleplay. We have characters, we have stories. We act out those characters and stories. Excuse me. It is exactly what it sounds like.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, it's a thing here. We just launched this server today. Judge with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Wait, why does that say TBD? Not say, oh, I know why it says TBD. Because I'm dumb. That's why that says TBD. Chat. I already know what the next three are. I just need to edit this so that it says what they are. So the next goal at 3,300 points, we'll do a pumpkin carving stream. Yeah, there's lots of games. Basically, any survival game you can think of will have some measure of an RP community to it. The genre tends to lend itself very well to having private RP communities. Again, we just launched this one today. We're on a fully private cluster, so even the deep desert is private and fully role playable, which is nice. Yep, still wipes with the normal schedule and everything. It is still Dune at the end of the day, so it still plays the same. We're just not on a shared cluster with other servers. Ah, they in. Yeah, exactly. So let's us have actual rules about the deep desert. So if you're just out farming or whatever, we have a rule to promote roleplay, which is I call it contact before combat. Basically, the idea of if you're going to fight someone, you need to actually communicate with them first, make it clear what's going to happen, make some demands, do some roleplay about it, instead of just like, oh look, there's somebody, I'm going to shoot them. Give them an opportunity to RP their way out of it. Yeah, and like, it's always possible that their character doesn't have any way to RP out of it. Like, I think that rule sometimes gets misconstrued as if you are a like violent raider scavenger sort of character, you always have to let people come up with some reason why you're not going to attack them. And that's not really the case. You just have to give them the opportunity. You might be a violent raider and maybe they make a deal with you that you decide you're not going to attack them. Maybe they come up with something and you're like, oh, hold on, actually that does sound like a good idea. Let's do that instead of kill these guys. But it's also very much still the possibility that they can't come up with some reason for you not to attack them, and you just go, all right, we're gonna shoot you now. It's about having the opportunity for roleplay, and also like making the situation itself more of a roleplay thing than just someone showed up and I attacked. Like, at least give some story and some sort of experience to it. Yo, Brandon with the 500 biddies. Thank you very much. We have so many unlocks to get caught up on still today too. We're gonna need to do before too much longer here. Trying to keep things moving in game, but also make sure we get to the remaining. Like I owe a Psycho Smoothie, I owe a Malort shot still, and I owe 13 more rounds of Stream Racer. What's in here that we don't?
Let's get the basket.
Oh god. Any other bits of machinery or whatever up here that I can grab stuff from? Doesn't look like it. Let's fill up the rest of the way with iron. Alright, we are very full. Oh, hold on. Good enough there. I can make a little bit more intel. So we will. I almost forgot about this one. We'll grab this. Yep. Got a bunch of complex machinery for you.
Awesome. Guess we need some silicone, then we can get the better blood refiners going.
The silicone we gonna need to. Okay, you go.
Right. I have the cutlery for Buggy.
Very nice.
I think you have it now.
I do not have a cutlery.
Put it in here, and then there was scrap metal in its place.
You might need to take a nap or something now.
All right.
Sometimes when multiple
wasn't sure if
people
you-
put things in a box at the same time, you think you put it in there, but you didn't.
Well, I will take a short nap.
Yeah, I definitely don't got it on me. Yeah, if you simultaneously go to fill a storage container, it does not do well with that.
You're correct. It's still in my bag. Just couldn't see it.
Good. I know Andela lost a blood bag that way once, and it didn't show up for several days, so I'm glad he was able to find it from that.
Is there a particular area I should put this so it's easily found?
Let me throw a box down in the pocket area real quick. We'll just toss it down there.
Sorry, I heard you talking to me, but it's due time.
I have that harvester right here.
I'll certainly take that.
I just put a little box by the rocks down in the pocket area if you want to toss that cutlery down there.
There you are. Will do. Put that down there now.
Right down. And what I was saying is, for the silicone, we're gonna need to remember how to make a sand compactor, which involves doing some other shit. But I think they're not far from here, so I can make that my next goal.
There's a lot of people at the various ironworks place that will have some stuff in their pocket that's just flour sand, as will the testing station nearby.
Yeah, I just cleared both of them ironworks south of here and got 15 flour sand. So it definitely gonna be a lot better trying to get it from actually harvesting it.
Restart on production temple, though I just set 191 to fucking go, so.
Very nice.
So I'm very glad to hear.
Let me see if I can find a bit more water, and then maybe we'll go to a testing station or something together.
advanced fabricator to make the staking units or survival fabricator. Which we're gonna need 40 steel ingots for.
Now I actually got iron ore instead, so that's fun.
All right, then. That include all I brought back then, I guess. All right.
Everybody should stop making personal box and just put it on circuit E.
You was putting your personal box on 8, you said? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I think if we all put them on there, it'd be good.
Yep.
And it's also set to wheat.
No, we can go out to the testing station and there's also a place to get some intel over there. So they make a few more bullets just to be safe.
Forster's fine. Yeah, I reckon if we head to the one southeast of here, can be a little crew to take that place over a little bit rough, but the three of us should be able to do it no problem.
Mm-hmm. I'll grab some stuff and make a little beacon just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna meditate just a minute and then I'll be good to go. Alright, chat, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some chips. Right, I'm good to go whenever y'all is.
Let's do an organize. All right. Not in
Right here.
Very well.
And the one southeast here, number 10.
Mm-hmm.
Right, easiest way gonna be this way. Yeah.
Oh Lord. Yep. Good Lord.
Yep.
He popped out of the sand right as we got going. That's why I went, oh Lord.
Yeah, saw that.
Suddenly a rambunctious one.
Sorry. Almost.
Definitely gonna be worth checking every little nook and cranny around here out. Can sometimes find other bits and pieces of buggies and stuff.
That whole thing needs replacing.
Yeah, some parts more than others.
I'm sure we'll have much success with our scavenging.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station.
I like to hope so.
A box over there.
On the Mark III power supply for my sun bike.
All right, then. Help with the heat dissipation at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that too bad.
A pinch maneuver. Love it.
It was well done. It was well done.
Oh, even nothing in there.
Oh, machine parts.
Yeah, these are gonna be, some of them will even have flower sand in them.
Yeah, I just got a little bit there.
think if we're lucky, we'll get enough that we can at least get one of those blood purifiers here.
Hey, there's one
I'm having an issue
tenacious.
trying. Yeah, I'm fine.
There we go.
Thank you.
So I saw you stab her straight in the chest like 6 or 7 times. That.
Must have had one of
Yeah.
those Mark 7 shields.
Yeah, that probably is.
It seemed to, at least for me. Fuck. Box over here.
Who's that? Someone's here.
There's gonna be some flower sand over here once we got this cleared.
It's me. I'm the flower sand.
I mocked you instead of the thing.
Yeah. Got
Heal kits over here. He can be a little flowery
72 of
sometimes,
that.
it's fine. Yeah, I got 100, so like I said, we should be able to make one, if not both of them, better blood filter things.
All right.
Not used to this kind of gun, but it does more damage than my little pistol.
How are you doing on ammunition? Sometimes it goes through it quicker than you expect.
It came with way too much, so if I run out, we're really in trouble.
Alright. Let me know, I brought some as well.
Oh no, sorry. Well, this... God damn it.
What?
I can't get to that one. There's a dead one right here. In between all the machinery.
Oh, yeah, that one fell over on the ground here.
Oh, I don't see him there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, it is in between the two things.
Yeah, same.
Behind you, shot.
Yep, I was hoping one of you could get it.
That's what I was doing, but he was running straight at you.
There's a box here. I got another Mark III cut array.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, the buggy.
Another box over here. It's kind of hidden.
Well, if anyone needs a shitty suspense belt, that's about all the luck I'm getting thus far.
Got a sandbike engine, but you know.
I'm gonna take sand bike tread. I will need 2 more before I can do anything with it.
Yeah, sometimes it's just worth selling them and upgrading later. Alright, this room can be a clusterfuck. Going down the middle and then to the left is really good, and then going down on the left side, sometimes we can completely ignore the guys on the bottom right, from my experience anyway. Let you down.
Nice shot.
Let's see.
Little box up here. There's a box back there.
Well hidden.
Ah, shit.
Well, shit.
Take it you'll need a moment to recover.
Yeah. Should be fine in a sec.
There's more flower sand here. Understanding from the communications was that the plan is to have a sort of foothold established farther northwest.
Yeah, there's a spot. So a couple ideas. What we're gonna do? We likely to end up continuing to use the building we're working out of right now. That might end up just being a little bit more of a public-facing location. Used to be I had a bar around here. People seem to like. So I might do something like that over there. Maybe a little bit of a like marketplace sort of thing. People can sell their wares. Probably a little sparring arena, stuff like that. You know, entertainment, that sort of thing. We're gonna end up with our final like production center gonna be up a bit further to the north, a bit west as well. Then there's also gonna be a little spot I've been calling the Palace. I got a spot picked out for that already. Been built up into the mid wall up there, the rim wall up there.
Yeah.
Be your central place for politics and operations?
Yeah, politics, meetings, anything like that would need to take place. Not really a place for personnel or production, nothing like that. More just for show. Because everybody always expect there to be something showy about a house like this.
Understood. All right. Need to get you plastoned for that. Make sure it's as fancy as it needs to be.
Yep. That's gonna be a 2 or 3 days from now sort of project. Probably a bit later than that. We got other things a bit more urgent to take care of.
I'm happy to be here to assist.
Yeah. I was gonna ask. I'd like to learn a little bit more about you. I'm gonna say your name wrong forever. Ruan? Is that what it was?
That's close. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't really do the.
Works.
The type of
beyond?
French I speak don't really do the stuff all that well. Just ain't the way my mom and my daddy taught
I
me.
understand. I understand. Not everyone is blessed with that.
Gonna be a sore thing if I try to say it properly, like I'm gonna sound like I'm spitting.
I appreciate you not butchering my name. So yes, is fine.
Well, yeah, said you come highly recommended. Said they were sending someone out here with some military experience and all that.
Took me a little while to find what I considered to be more my purpose, which was logistics. I hurt my knee during a certain battle, and meant that I was no longer as useful on the front lines. So, put my trade towards. Oh, hold up. My efforts towards ensuring that those who were still on the front line had what they needed.
It's a bit ironic you saying you ain't good on the front line right as soon as you put a dot straight through two men's heads.
I don't have to use my knee to do that.
Identify yourself.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're the only one using your knee here, buddy.
Just how I was taught. Is all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is a beautiful technique. I have found this second tread. Vive might soon have 3 treads.
Yeah, it's not like that. Be nice. I was hoping we could find a little bit of storage possibly. Oh my god.
They're twins.
Bald people, kill them.
Some things never change, huh? I don't know if we should scream that out on the regular though.
You can't trust bald people. They do all sorts of crazy things. I once saw one crack an egg on his head.
The reason why they're white is they like to eat a lot of this white substance. Like French sauce and mayonnaise.
And I got a sword that you're likely to want blueprint-wise there for sure.
Yeah, I got that one as well, along with the bigger buggy boot, which is the more exciting bit. I don't know if you heard me. I also got that sword, and I got a schematic for a bigger buggy boot, which is gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I heard you.
All right.
I acquired something called Mendaya's Wrap as a blueprint. Welcome to it if you'd like.
Sector
And at some point later down the line, we gonna put together a trading post, whether we do that down here or it talked about putting it in the deep desert, but like in the really calm area toward the beginning. We'll see. It could get rather annoying. I'm hoping them carrier crates come around soon. But I'm rather good at crafting, repairing, and collecting blueprints.
You're good at many things.
And aside from allowing myself for house for now, me and my cousin both have strong ties to the sisterhood.
Let me in.
I don't tend to go by my title as far as that is. I have just newly returned to it. I was wayward for quite some time. But me and her are reverend mothers.
We're truly fortunate to have two of them on our side.
Yeah, it's kind of the idea. I wasn't really looking to go back, but it seemed like the smarter move for a lot of reasons.
Reveal yourself.
But I ain't one of those that gives a shit about titles and stuff. I'm sure Doyle prefer to call me only that, but basically I'm telling you, you don't have to.
Well.
Perhaps, I think me and Forrester both have cutter rays that can cut through carbon. You have a storage on your bike or a booster? You have a booster.
I'm carrying a storage, so I can swap them out if I need to.
Alright. I was thinking we could load up on a bunch of that on our way back and not have to think about it later.
I'll change it up now.
Let me see what I can dump in yours so we ain't doubling up.
Yeah.
Oh my. That is the 10th time today I have accidentally shoved my probe launcher and probes into some box.
Yeah, you also gave me a bunch of your battery.
Of course I did.
Yeah. Alright. Pissing off the worm time. My favorite. Probably stop over at the little Harpo village and talk to that Mentat lady as well.
You want to do that? We're going to have to go along the outskirts a bit longer.
What do you mean? She's just over there.
Oh, I guess she up ahead over here. To right.
Mm-hmm.
These?
I swear, half the time them humans they make them wear look like gimp mans.
Remember them from the districts in Caledon.
You seem... Before I can teach...
Oh, I forgot we had gather stuff for her. I guess we're out here getting called anyway.
Yeah. Speaking of which, there's some right back over there. Fuck. Chat, don't breathe your own saliva.
That's some plant fiber back there behind you.
I wouldn't worry too much about trying to get all the plant fiber right now, because she also needs 40 iron ore. So unless we got 120 iron ore sitting around with us right now, we're going to have to go elsewhere to get that.
We have 39, so I only need one more.
She told me that she could not teach me anything new, so it's just the two of you.
All right, yeah.
There we go. So if we find
We will
one
not
thing
find-
on ore,
Yeah, we not going to find much
can't
of that.
find you can find it over here though.
Bonjour.
You still have room?
Yep.
Give me my plant fiber too.
You have enough space to carry the things that she had?
Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. Sorry, chat. I decided to breathe my saliva earlier, and now
Is your preference Forrester? You want to be called Region Lord Forrester or Lord Forrester? Or just Forrester?
depend entirely on the company y'all with at the time. They're gonna be some around here that kind of need that little bit of extra pomp and circumstance about it. Me personally, I don't give a shit. I ain't here for titles. But sometimes they like to be people around that if I ain't being called that, they gonna think I ain't being effective as that.
This I understand.
But yeah, you can just call me Forrester, that's fine.
I'll use what is appropriate for the occasion.
All right, Dave.
This ought to be a decent start for now. You can always come back with a buggy.
Once we got it operational, yep. Let's head back, see where that puts us in terms of everything we need. Straight across here should be good.
Iron right here.
What's that?
In case you wanted it. No, there's iron right there in case you wanted it.
I'm blind as a bat. Oh, there it is. I saw the copper, I didn't see the eye.
Just the pharmacy and the eye heavy and should get us the 2 refiners.
Just put in another 150.
If anyone got blood, I filled up 1.5 of them refiners, but if we won't be able to make the bigger ones in a minute, maybe best everyone else hold on to it.
Yeah. I did label things a little bit to start.
See there.
Alright, one of them's done. And then the other one will be up shortly, but we should only need one. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Yep.
Right. I almost feel as though these were smaller before, these boxes.
Yeah, I'm moving out all over into a bigger box. So, Rowan, I got a question for you.
What can I do for you?
Understand why you come so highly recommended. Understand why House Renault would want to send you out here. What made you accept that? What made you say, yep, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm heading to Rankings.
I felt as though my previous post that I was at was established and running smoothly. It was an opportunity for those who have trained to take over that role, to stand on their own 2 feet without me being around. This could do them some good, have me be away for a little while. And this is a noble cause. Establishing something here will help the house quite a bit.
Yeah, you ain't wrong on that. Just ain't the sort of place most people want to go to. Truth told, the whole reason I'm in this position in the first place, because none of the rest of the Regency Council won't come out here. Not a lot of people known for retiring at old age on Ragis, you understand?
This I definitely understand, and given the opportunity, I'd rather be here than retired.
Oh, damn. Think we gonna get along just fine.
I get that impression myself as well.
Well, so I say bon. Glad to have you.
Glad to be here. You just let me know what you need.
And I need this blood purifier that I stupid ass put fucking bloody in to hurry the hell up so we can get rid of it.
This one's almost full, so we wouldn't have anywhere to put anyway. Put the new blood anyways.
Yeah, all right, then.
We'll go and make sure that these blood bags are filled up. Get another trip out west, but this begun for a little while. Scavenging was good.
Yeah.
Got a lot of blueprints for where things can go if you haven't.
Yeah, I was just taking a look at that. I put down one for a survival fabricator as well. We're gonna need that pretty quick.
Alright. What does that one need?
It just need a couple of them steel ingots to finish. Other than that, same as all the others.
Alright. Now, how much steel?
Needs 40 steel. There was a second ago. There was 30.
Three-way then.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I was moving it to a box.
If you're interested in the Mandela, are you comfortable to put a couple of blueprints into your box over here that has the engine and whatnot in it?
Oh yeah, sure.
That's right. Can you get more refinery? Or a bit away from that still. Right, survival fabricator operational. That'll let us get better cut array and all that going sooner rather than later. We probably gonna want the vehicle one next, I'd imagine, and then after that we're gonna need more power.
Was thinking about taking a little trip to Arakim and Harko and do a bunch of stuff over there, make some money, get some experience.
All right. I might fuck around with this place a little bit more. Now we got this thing, I can make the extenders.
Now we'll head out west. I'll be back in a little bit, but hopefully with some gifts.
No, damn. Sound like we all got tasks. Well, I might set myself to figuring out that sand compactor as well, just so we can get some of that going.
Yeah, we have a decent amount.
Yep, just something to do when it's something to do.
Just saying it's not the most urgent.
Yep. water we're short on, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna be able to put one up here. Yeah, no. We'll clip into that no building zone, but that's fine. The way I've set this is completely okay. Here's how far this way we can go before worm. Quite a bit. Okay. So we would be able to extend out this whole area if we wanted to. And then obviously we could extend all around here if we wanted. We have options. That's wonderful, actually. Solo life is rough, yeah. For sure. find some more granite. Weird. Got this iron ore right here, quick too. There's somebody over there. Leveled up by picking up a rock. Trying to think how I want to separate this out here. Oh, excuse me. Nope, this is a brand new character. There's no such thing as a character transfer in Dune. Like, full stop right now, no such thing. What's up, Yami? Yeah, we should probably figure out some dinner at some point here in the near future. I owe a ton of Stream Racer rounds too, which will probably hit some of those here pretty soon too. I have this idea in my head and I want to get it put together before I forget it. Storm is barely missing us. So if you haven't figured it out, chat, as I've been kind of quiet because I've been in focus mode for a minute, I'm basically making living quarters, and I want to make enough here. I thought 4 was going to end up being too few, potentially. So I'm just making 6. Technically, right now, we only need 3. We get Soren and Bug, we'll need 5. Or Gingy and Bug, we'll need 5. And then anybody else that shows up, it wouldn't be bad to have a spare room in case we needed it. Yeah, hiring always. Just trying to think what I want to do with this, like. So I have space for 2 rooms up here. I could make one of them one, like, a little bit bigger than the other. Actually, these rooms won't have closets, so I think this means that this middle bit needs to be closet space. One can have a slightly larger closet, but that'll be fine. That'll be Forrester and Andella's slightly larger closet. Or Forrester and Andella's 2 closets, if I did like.
Yes, got one.
I just had a brainwave, and things are looking up.
Yeah, no. Did I hear somebody say they got a buggy boot?
I got a blueprint for a bigger buggy boot. That's what I got.
Where is it?
I think it might be in my sandbox still.
I need 9 cobalt paste.
That gonna be a Rithite crystal, which we gonna need a steel cutaway to get.
Yeah. And ray amplifiers.
Yeah, them easy enough to get.
And to say buggy cutaway is a while off then.
Well, don't we got one? Don't we got a buggy cutaway already? Yeah, we do.
Yes, but you need a rear module to mount it, and we don't have one, which
Right.
requires cobalt paste
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah, it just means we got to make the Mach 3 or whatever it is cutaway. Then we can go get some erythrite crystal. We turn it into cobalt paste. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
No, wait, I'm a lie. We don't need the Mach 3 cutaway to get that. We can get that with the one we already got. Yeah, so just mean we gotta go into the rift and get some erythrite. That's all it is.
Do you want one of these swords, the pulse whatevers?
Would be nice. Not something I'm in a urgent need right this second for, but they pretty good.
Yeah, it's cooking.
All right, then. Thank you, chap.
Alright, we need more power. I've turned off the vehicle fabricator for now.
Yeah, that sounds good. We probably just going on juggle around fabricator power for the time being. Hey, what's up, great? Yeah, it's been good so far. I mean, it's day one of survival game RP, so I think most people are just doing their grinding and setup today. Server's been real stable, which is good. Yeah, everything up and running, going well. Yeah, the Dune Man doors are really cool. I just realized these rooms don't have like closet space as it is. I suppose I could make that into a closet. Or I could just leave it and get it out. Yeah, the flip up door is part of the Dune Man set that was in the DLC that just came out a little bit ago.
I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit, alright?
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna poke at this for a bit, then maybe I go see about the cobalt paste. Make food, hooray! I was thinking about food earlier and then forgot to continue thinking about food. does not fit very well. Is vibe building in a survival sim? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just going with the flow of it. Trying to see where I end up with this. I think I'm going to end up looking real boxy on this edge, but hopefully it's... I think if I went with the rounded corners there now, that would be kind of weird. So I think we have to go windows. Could pull out the dreaded observer window. Kill everyone's frame rate in a 40 block radius. Oh, I see the difference. No, these do all need to be rooms. We have enough people that if I'm making living quarters and everyone wants a room, then it's gonna have to be like all of this. I may end up with a Thopter landing pad on the top of it. But realistically, I'll end up putting that like over there or something. Alright, I think we just have to go with the boring outcome. No, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be on the inside. Okay, that works. And then I am going to do something moderately funky. Ah, bonjour.
Salut. Comment ça va?
Working on something resembling living quarters, so we ain't all gotta sleep in a workshop.
Slept in many workshops, but it'd be nice not to have to.
Yeah.
I came across a rapier and a sword that I put inside the boxes by the repair station.
Oh, very
nice.
nice.
Have a look at them, feel free.
Yeah, might do that.
There's also a blueprint for a poison mist that I put inside the box of Andela's.
Oh, very nice. I know she a big fan of that.
It's coming along nicely.
Yeah, I reckon it'll work at the very least. Not likely to be a final living arrangements regardless, so it's just something I'm throwing together in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Be nice to have while the other construction begins.
Yeah.
I'll be turning in here shortly. There's nothing else you need.
All right, then. No, you feel free to get yourself to bed, get yourself some rest.
All right.
If you got a preference on which, well, it'll still be here tomorrow. I'm still working on these.
One consideration I had was Andela had mentioned that there was a gentleman named Soren that you were waiting for.
Yeah.
And I was curious whether you were able to add him to the thief or the other base or not when you gave you co-owner.
Should be able to. Let me see.
All right, good. If there's a test, I could remove Andela and you could try re-adding her and see what happens.
Yeah, it do look like I able to add on that other one. Should be fine.
All right then. I'll turn in since you have control over that.
Sounds good.
All right. You get good rest when you get there.
Yep, I'll get there eventually. Always more being done. probably gonna do the same thing here. For a little privacy. That part is definitely kind of a box. I may... Straight up to the edge there.
Someone's here.
It's not that bad. Okay, make really loud noises for some reason. Video game? I don't know why it randomly got so loud. Holy crap. I'll end up redoing all of that at some point. For now, it works. We have all of these various living quarters. Closets that people can do closet stuff with. Chat, she said it's not pretty, but I disagree. Look at this. Pork taco lettuce wraps. They look great. Try one. Let's Cherry makes amazing food. Look at that. Mm-hmm. My God, that's amazing. That was wonderful. Mm-hmm. Temperature change in my office now with the new lights? Yeah, it's definitely much cooler in here. Oh my God, it's so good. By the way, chat, we're at 3.5 hours left on the streamathon. Still plugging away. We've been live for 10 hours today. We started the day with 5 hours left on the timer, so y'all been putting in work, which I greatly, greatly appreciate. God, these tacos are so good. Got the blue corn tortilla chips to add a little crunch to them. Which is definitely nice in conjunction with the fact that it's like a lettuce wrap. Adds back a little bit of the crunch it would be missing otherwise. All right. That's good enough. We'll probably end up tearing that whole thing down at some point. Let's go see about cobalt paste. We need erythrite crystals. We also need ray amplifiers, I think she said. Let's go see if we can solve those problems. Oops, the wrong way. Oh, and she made a sword. Right. I'm gonna make this better blood extractor. I'm gonna stuff my face a little bit more. Let's also do a couple rounds of stream racing. Go hide in a corner real quick. Hide in the closet. We mute Dune. We're gonna do a couple quick rounds of Stream Racer because I owe a ton of them, and we need to start working our way through them. We'll do 2 rounds of this real quick. Winner of each round, anyone can play. All it takes is typing something into the Twitch chat once we start. Anyone can play. Winner will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor for me to have as a delicious dessert along with my dinner. We can hide the... Alright. Let's go to Abu Dhabi. Exclamation mark race if you'd like to join in. Anybody can join. It was so good. I'm gonna do 2 rounds of this real quick to make sure we're still making progress on things. All right, here we go. Round 1. Bunch of people boosting out the front. Wow. Someone ran Cherry completely off the road. Simon and Jasmine got run off also. Kalamuna is way out in the lead. Ariston and I are coming up as well. Kalamuna's decided to get... Oh, God. He was getting a souvenir and then got shoved into the water. There was booger flying through. Oh, Cherry's catching up. She's zooming. Booger still out front. Bunch of people getting hung up on that blocker back there. Booger hits that blocker out front. It's looking good for Booger. There's still a ways to go though. I'm pretty sure you can boost twice per race, yeah. And there's like a brief cooldown in between uses. All right, looking good for Booger. Does get a little derailed by all these tires. Might be an opportunity for Riston to catch up. Comes Riston. Oh, Riston squeezes past. Just barely. So Riston will be our winner. Wow, Cherry caught up a lot. Oh god. Alright. There it is. What'll it be, Riston? What flavor of bean will I ingest? Number 10. Dead fish with strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. All right, 30-second gamba is up. You want to guess? Let's see what this one is. Kyle on. All right, I have acquired the bean. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in for round 2. We're just gonna do one more round, then we'll get back to Dune. Here's the bean. That is a dead fish. That fish is so dead. But all right, here we go. Yeah, I don't think I've got any good ones today. Ooh. Windows, now is not the time for Windows Update. Ugh. Riston way out in the lead again. Canuck snuck ahead, but what? What happened? You bumped into something and then became a rocket ship. Oh. Tristan sneaking up ahead again. Does get hit by that blocker. Bree comes skating right past. And then says, fuck those two cones. Oh god. Bree, you can't stop there. There's traffic. Riston and Canuck coming right up towards the end here. Riston's gonna push through, get 2 wins in a row. All right. Riston. What'll it be? Number 2. All right. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti? And yeah, fortunately for Riston, we're going to get back in game. So there isn't really a shot at the 3 in a row right now. We'll close out of this. Unmute Dune. And here we are. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti? Let's find out. Hey, it's the Tutti Frutti. There it is. Pretty nice flavor today. All right. I apparently can't. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Is we were building more or less in a. We're gonna end up with a better spot to park this. But we were building more or less in a traffic zone. So I was like, let's make it a base that you can drive through. You know, it's true. I've never seen Spencer and Gingy in the same room. They were both online at the same time once, but could have been a trick. Alright, put my face away. Going a bit back to the RP. Right. My task was ray amplifiers and breath pistol. I have bad news for you. Can we make your blood bags? Yeah, I'll make 2 of these. Get rid of all these tiny little ones. Good night, Bree. Alright. What am I doing? Going back to my bike. Yeah, come play Dune. And when you buy Dune, use the link in !Dune in my chat so that I get a kickback. Yeah. Bookmarked it earlier. See, this is why Dust Flame is a real one. That's how you know Dust Flame is a real one. Yeah, if you're gonna buy Rogue, use my link for that too. Basically, chat, if you're gonna buy something, just ask me first, and maybe there's a way that you can buy it and I get money. I'm a good friend like that. Yeah, depending on what it is, you might even save money. Or maybe you won't. But you get to give me money, and that's the real reward. Alright. I'm gonna come up here and scan this place. I keep getting lost. Oh, cool. We are going to continue up, though, because I think there's a chest at the top of this. Okay, never mind, I fell off. I really expected to be... Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. What? Alright, fuck it. Don't care anymore. Well. Okay, that actually kind of worked. Sort of got me to kind of where I was headed. Jerry back there decorating? No, I don't know where she's still. Oh, in there. So. I don't know why I just got the journey completed for decorating things. Maybe she was decorating things down there. I don't know. Another one here. Ramp there, nice.
Eyes on enemy. We're sending reinforcements. It's work.
I saw someone up there for a second. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see Lockabar's on right now too. Hell yeah. Warms my little yay, people are playing and doing the thing part. Glancing over the Discord and seeing more than just me streaming it. Don't come for that ass. item full? What are we full on? Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of that. Turn into an electric fireplace. I mean, it already kind of is, right? Annoying, I can tell. Okay. We missed. I'll just wait up here. I don't remember if this is one of the ones that has like an extra inside area to go to. I don't think it is. I wish I could remember where that cave we found that one time that was just full of erythrite was. Buggy. I don't actually think we need the ray amplifiers because we have the cut array already. So let's head back, see if this is enough to get us the boot and everything else that we need. Actually, hold on, check one other thing. This will take ray amplifiers, so yeah, let's actually... Fuck, let's stop choking to death. Hold on, let me drink some water. There we go. Grab this while we're driving past it. Oops. Nikki, stop doing that. She keeps like rubbing her face on my water bottle and just get like, you keep almost knocking it on the floor. This is a very annoying new trick that you've decided to learn, Kitty. One above me there. There's also this one over here. I think we can just go in. I don't know why the game decides to get so fucking loud every time I take damage. It's like quiet the rest of the time, and then as soon as I get low on health, it's like, oh god! Fuck, my throat. Don't fuck, that wasn't a request, chat. Excuse me. Okay, he decided just to not get hit when I ran over there and stabbed him. That's cool. Did you guys know that every time I fight something? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just nowhere near the guy that I'm shooting. Or that I'm swinging at. Okay. Okay, video game. Decent number of ray amplifiers this far.
I require assistance! No more talk.
What an unbelievably annoying background sound. Oh. Alright, I think they finally de-aggroed. I'm trying to figure out where the band for that is. But I don't really remember. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's bad. Why am I not moving? I literally... The whole reason I was in that thing before was because I had like dashed into it. And then the game was like, yeah, but what if you weren't moving? All right. I think we've done enough here. I have 23 ray amplifiers. That's enough for... Dang, that's actually not quite enough for 3 of those cut arrays. Oh wait, notice. I thought they needed 8, they only need 5. Let's just... I think this is the secret. Infinite erythrite cave. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Not that you can get a buggy in there, so it's not like the most useful, but I recognized it as I went past. If we end up having to do another run by hand to get erythrite, that's where we'll go. But I don't think we will. I think we'll be good. We probably are going to need more iron. Turn into steel. Yeah. Okay, game. That was a choice. Comment ça va, chat?
I'll leave the bunch of stuff for Soren and yeah, there's some things as well, not as much as I want, but
Very nice. Well, there's 120 cobalt pegs done away.
excellent.
And another 23 ray amplifiers.
I just need 9 cobalt piece and then we can put a storage on the buggy and start mass collecting, which will be great, but then we'll need to stop mass watering.
Yep.
I've overheard somebody talking about opening a tavern.
Man, so.
Yeah, I didn't quite catch his name and everything, but he was chatting away with somebody as I was getting on the ornithopter back over here.
Oh, wait, was he in Arcane talking about it?
No. I can't find my booster, so I just took the ornithopter back to the south.
Oh, I see what you mean. So they was over the anvil.
We're at the anvil.
Well,
They were
I'll
at-
just ask
at the
this.
Griffin.
It was at the Griffin. All
The
right.
Griffin's trade post. The south, yes.
All right, then. Interesting.
It was half boated on the plane. I would have asked more questions and talked and stuff, but
Also, I think I saw your booster somewhere.
what was that?
I was saying I think I saw your booster somewhere, and yeah, it's inside this. Oh, I got this pants blueprint also. Put it in there.
Not that it's stupid.
What's that?
Here you too. I can't get this to go on still.
I think you gotta make the utility back in.
Alright, I'll do that once we have 2 more co-op base.
Yeah, need a utility re-up.
Utility, your re-up.
Well, alright. See the engine, please. Yeah. Oh, that's the rear. We didn't need. Why can I not?
It says it's already attached.
You gotta take off the storage and the rear hull, and then you put the utility rear hull on.
I don't know why this freaking tool and I just are not getting along tonight. Let me fiddle for a second and then I'll ask for help.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could see it too. Yeah, look better.
I think this is the same.
No, you got it on there.
Yeah, but the scrap one wasn't working.
Right, a scrap one, just a regular rear hull. That's what you can have 4 passengers with. Utility rear hull is what let you have 3 passengers, one of which is going to sit in the turret.
Alright, you drive.
What we need first? We getting iron first? I think that was it.
Another one over that way, but we can go over here too.
Let's go direction them fuckers ain't in.
If I get shot a little, I get shot a little. It's fine.
Why do you not get shot? Even a little.
Feel like I'm important or something.
Don't even know I'm poking holes in that ass. The buggy already? So it's a scrap buggy that we swiped and we just made the couple of parts that you need. We found the cutter ray also. So the only parts we actually had to make were...
Maybe grab that battery pack behind us.
The only parts we had to make was...
But either gonna have to start making lube soon or more regular bitch power things.
Yep. The only parts we had to make were the rear utility.
God, I forget how good these are.
And the storage.
Sometimes hard to see through the smoke what's in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll get that from here. Want to go clear this place real quick?
Sure. Oh my god, the fucking flickering lights in here.
Did you find the intel?
This one of the ones I grabbed earlier. I think it upstairs from you. Around this way. Yeah, I remember this one. It up around here. Kind of a sneaky little spot.
Don't forget we need these blade pops and stuff.
I've been picking them up.
We're poor again.
Yeah. I've been picking everything up. If you seeing something sitting on something, it just mean you ain't picked it up.
Yeah, it could be. My brain's a little sideways.
Well, that ain't the direction the brain's supposed to sit. I ain't no doctor, nothing, but I'm pretty sure you ain't supposed to have a sideways brain.
I go the wrong way.
No, down we go. Follow the column of smoke. No, hang on a sec.
We're gonna have to replace more of this.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need to replace all the treads, the engine, and the PSU.
Yeah, I think there was some treads in the box back home. Oh, you move forward too much. Building to our left. Oh.
Are you saying something?
Of course. Yes.
What were you saying?
I need to peep in here. It's one of the ones that's been ruined, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I think that's where the next trial is.
Ah, okay. I haven't done it yet, but I'll wait.
I ain't done it yet neither. We can do it right quick.
Sure.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirdaima. Speed. Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without... Our wanderings brought us to Rosak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work may be more so. flaw, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Couldn't remember which of those two was the correct one.
It was on Rosak that the Sayadin created the poison. Words. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where was action needed? Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose? To honor.
Yo, what's up, B? Yeah, going pretty well. We've been maintaining a decent number of, like, for a brand new RP community. On day one, we've been maintaining, it's dipped a little bit now, but we were maintaining around 15 to 16 people pretty much all day, which is great. That's excellent. So, and hope we know there's a bunch of people that are planning on coming in tomorrow that just didn't have the ability to get into it today. So seems like it's going well.
sorry. I had some issues. Wait.
It's all right. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bees. Have a good one. Hope you're doing well.
Wait, are you all the way up there somehow? Oh, you came in this one.
Yeah.
I say, oh, this is back, so. It's two more like up that way. We're just over half.
All right.
I have to fill up nothing. Letting you know.
Yeah, I reckon we pop around a couple of these other spots around here. Should be mostly full by the time we get back.
Getting to make a bunch of compactors when we get back to you. I was forget about this one, especially even when I'm on foot. Yeah, there's one to the left and one to the right. Much wiggle.
You're wobbly there.
Wobbly. Alright, that'll do it.
How would you take a peek at what I did as far as living quarters over here?
Oh, are we staying over here?
I figured I'd just throw something together. I don't think it's gonna be permanent by any stretch of the imagination. I just threw some little rooms together. People could throw their stuff in if they felt like it.
Nice.
They rooms. I figure when we done with this as our main base, all this gonna get repurposed into something else regardless. But
Anna.
this one up over here is ours though, because we got two little closets. Got a his and hers.
Oh, maybe I'll move my box over here then.
Yeah. gonna start working on replacing the busted ass bits of that bucket.
All right.
I'm gonna go
See,
talk to the neighbors, see if I can buy some water.
Yeah, I just deposited some blood, and if you can help me notice when the fuck it's due time, I could be doing that. I'll go
Yeah,
do
right.
that.
It'll be due time in about 5 minutes. Not quite yet, but close.
Yeah, I can even get a shitty amount on some of the smaller ones, and then just keep working until it's good time.
Yep.
Help if I remember the extra liter, John.
Okay. Apparently I can't take the PSU out yet. I get the... Oh, I bet I dropped it on the ground. Because inventory was full.
dig out the water container downstairs.
Oh my god. You take out the PSU. There was apparently still a ton of it. Good enough. That's better.
made you a compactor, by the way.
Oh, very nice. And the bug is now in much better condition.
Wonderful.
Where was that compactor you said you made for me?
Should be in here. Data.
Oh, you made it on that one. All right. I see it now. Chat, a little under 2 hours left on the streamathon. I don't know that I'm going to stay live for another 2 hours, TBH. But it does mean we're getting close to the end again. I need to get some work done if we're going to keep that going. And I owe another... Jesus, I still owe 12 more stream racers. God damn. And I need to take my vitamins. Let's do that. Vitamins. We took them. God, yeah, we've been live for almost 12 hours. 4 until Monday. Yeah, fair.
Right. Yeah, actually, ahead on water. Do you want to see what we need to get wind power going?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Let me see. We're gonna need more cobalt paste for that. Cobalt paste and steel, more or less.
All right.
So that means
Do you think we're?
trip to the rift, I think.
Yeah. Give me a couple of moments with my steel suit, and then we can go.
All right. All right, chat. That means we got time to get in a couple more rounds of Stream Racer. Let's do it. Oh, my camera apparently froze at some point. Neat. Let's fix that while we launch Stream Racer. Do 2 more rounds of Stream Racer real quick. Come on, computer. Let me fix the camera. All right. Let's do Malaysia. Sounds fun. There we go. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in, chat. Winner will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor, which I will then eat. How's Swabby doing? She's doing good, yeah. She is still getting a little goopy in her eye, but we have medicine we've been giving her for it. All right, here we go. It's mostly Bree that she tries to play with. She just kind of leaves Nikki alone at this point. What? Why is everyone in the stands? Okay. We're out. No. Jasmine got run off the road. Dust Flame's like, my people need me. Oh my god. Dust Flame got reset to in front of everyone and it caused a crash. Like we got Nunari in the lead now. Oh, Kalamuna with the boost. Going for it. Then just stopped in front of Nunari and caused an accident. Now I'm here in the Winnebago. Get out of my way. I got places to be. It's called a Winnebago, not a Winnebago stop. Look at me, I'm zooming. Going for it. Trying to remember what the... There it is. Okay, apparently I can't observe myself. Whatever. There's a whole ass pile up happening. Thanks, everyone. Oh no, I got pushed off the road. Nunari back in the lead. Nunari gets shoved off the road. There's Kalamuna. Everyone's getting hung up towards the end here. Looking good for Kalamuna. Gets blocked right at the end. Here comes Yemi. Kalamuna sneaks across the end. Kalamuna. You get to pick. What'll it be? Spicy. All right. We're going to do a spicy gamba. Which I have to type out because it's been too long since we did one. All right. So the options will be sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, or Carolina. Come on, there we go. Carolina Reaper. All right, Gamba's up. You want to guess at what spicy bean I'm about to pull out of this box? Meanwhile, we will select our next race. Where are we going to go next? These MGM ones have been pretty good. I don't remember if we've done this one. Let's do Spielberg, Austria. All right. Exclamation mark race if you want to join in. Let's pull the bean. And this is the green one. It is the jalapeno. It is spicy. Oh, it is spicy. Wow. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, you just barely missed it, Cherry. I think we have done this one before. It's a good one, though. Let's sit back and watch. Kalamuna looking like he's way in the lead. Oh, Rista might be catching up. Kalamuna's stuck. He's moving. Comes Jasmine too. There's been an accident in multiple places. Kalamuna's back on the road. He's going for it. He's getting shoved off the road again. He's getting shoved all over the place. Oh, he went in the water. Comes Yami. Jasmine's pushing Yami, but Kalamuna drove around the river and managed to make it across the finish line. All right, Kalamuna, that's 2 in a row. Will it be this time? Number 8, stink bug and toasted marshmallow. All right. I got plenty of them. Let's get the gamba up. There it is. And we'll hop back out of this. Probably do a couple more here in a little bit, but let's hop back over to Dune. All right. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow? Let's find out. That's the stink bug. Oh God. That is a very stinky stink bug.
Figure we could drop that off right way over there.
Yeah. We're gonna be going right past it anyway.
All right. Right here, next one.
Well, you mean I'm not supposed to just drive straight up a sheer cliff wall?
Mm-hmm.
Thought I maybe tried a little bit.
Uh-huh. Killed it. Uh-huh.
I enjoy that more than I should.
Good deal.
Back again. Here, You know what to do next.
Don't remember if it was 40 or 50, so oh well.